Jarvis, you there?
At your service, sir.
Gauge heads-up display.
Check.
Four-door preferences from home interface.
Will do, sir.
All right, what do you say?
I have indeed been uploaded, sir. We're online and ready.
We start the virtual walk-around.
Importing preferences and calibrating virtual environment.
Do a check on control surfaces.
As you wish. Test complete. Preparing to power down and begin diagnostics.
Yeah, tell you what, do a weather and ATC check, start listening in on ground control.
Sir, there are still terabytes of calculations needed before an actual flight is achieved.
Jarvis, sometimes you gotta run before you can walk. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
gosh, who made the intro so long? Holy cow. Snooze cruise. Dang, that intro takes forever. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a fantastic tax day. It's good to see everybody. David, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Billy, congrats on first. Hi, Diffie, Mama Billy, Fressa, thanks for checking in. We'll see you in a second. Hey, yo. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome in. Wow. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing fantastic. True. I don't want to wait for the weekend. Guys, I get a day off today. And yesterday, actually, if you can believe that. 2 days off back to back. Holy. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back to Minecraft. It's amazing to be here. Surely I wasn't doing any off-stream mining. Let me show you what I was up to this morning. I was a little bit not bored this morning, but I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this area over here, and so I just went ahead and did it off-stream. Sag, y'all missed out. Check this out. Oh, I just walked through that thing. Did you see that? Weird. Yeah, I call it the Walk of Honor. There's 18 different armor trims apparently in Minecraft right now, and I'm gonna try and find each and every one, and then we're gonna let people name them. So we got like iDiffy's set here, so we could you know, oh, let me take all my stuff off. We could give iDiffy's trim iDiffy and use the next person's for the next stream, and the next person's for the next stream, the next person's for the next stream, the next person's for the next stream, the next person, like that, right? And that's kind of the idea I had. Stolen from a friend of mine. Glad you're back to your craft. Exactly. It's mine. It's mine. What about me? Anyway, yeah. That's what this area is going to be. So I haven't decided what the requirement is going to be to have one of these. iDiffy is obviously grandfathered in. He's already got the OG set of armor. He doesn't do it anymore, huh? Yeah. Just wears the same armor every day, right? Anyway, I'm really happy with how this area turned out. Like a nice little beach area over here. Got the nice leaves, cool armor stands, which will eventually get all dressed up. I'd like to get as many of these set up today as we can, but the first thing on the agenda is going to be getting a new bow. This bow is barely hanging on, so let's go ahead and take this beacon down, and then we'll go get ourselves a new bow. I hope y'all are having a nice day. If you didn't file your taxes yet, today is the day to file your taxes or file for an extension. Don't forget to do that. Good old taxes. Wouldn't that be amazing? We didn't have to pay taxes. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Huge day, isn't it? As the sun sets on another Minecraft day. Guys believe it's been like 1,500 days in this world? Oh, whoa, that's the moon. That's the sun over there. Ba-ba-bum. Can even hear the cat down below. Here, let's sleep. Ba-bum. Thank you very much. Y'all see the new snapshot release that just got announced this morning? I posted it over in the Discord, but kind of interesting. We're going to be able to put leads on from an animal to another animal. So instead of just carrying like 10 animals leads in your own hand, you'll be able to hook them up like a train. Thought that was kind of an interesting idea. But it looked like Mojang's idea was that with that new Happy Gas that's coming out, you'll be able to fly different mobs around in boats attached to the Happy Gas, kind of using it like a blimp of sorts. Well, not sounds, but that's what it looks like they're trying to shoot for. Oopa. I don't know, Mojang be going crazy, you know? Yeah, it does sound kind of cool. We got some stuff we got to do in this version first before we can get to the version we we'll be able to use that feature. Righto, let's grab one of these guys and a beacon box. Perfect. Cool. All right, let's start the day off with getting a new bow. I think we'll start with buying one from a Fletcher, and then I don't know what books we have actually from the librarians, so we'll have to take a look at that. Let's see. Start with getting a bow. Emeralds. Hello, sir. Do you have a bow? Unbreaking 2, punch 1, unbreaking 1, power 1. We just start with this one. And we can come over here. What do we have on this bow currently? We have Unbreaking, Punch, Power, and Infinity. Aquafinity, Respiration, Sharpness, Depth Strider, Prot. Upstrider. Protection 4. Riptide. Projectile protection. There we go. Power 5. Let's get I think we buy books from these guys, right? Okay. Grab myself a... Yo! Hey, Spark, how's it going? Good to see you, homie. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. I'm Jeremiah Scotty, and we're playing some hardcore Minecraft today. What were you up to over there, Spark? Man, long time no see. Have you raided in since we've got the haul up? Let's see. Anybody see Sparks? There you are right there. Playing with some Minecraft too? Nice. What was the project of the day? www. Let's see. Where are you in my little book here? There you are. I'm gonna move you to another page. Probably down here and give you an extra line or two. Wow, it was almost exactly a year ago last time you came on in. 15 of 2025. And you came in with another 5 of your friends. Look at that. Nice. Cool. Yeah, this is our little raid hall, or hall of honor. I'd like to welcome in all of the people that raid in. They get their name up on the wall, and then we log it in a book. Fixing up the main base area, getting rid of torches. And trying to stay in loaded chunk distance so we can trade with our villagers for quartz. Nice, homie. What's up, Dirt Block Shorts? It isn't real. Clearly it's not. Now here I am. Spark, thank you so much for the raid, homie. You know the whole streamer thing. If you got a raid and run, take care of yourself afterwards. Sure to do that. We're going to be hanging out today, working on getting a new bow and then setting up some new armor sets and things like that. So a little bit of a grindy stream. No creative building or anything fun today. Okay, we got the Power 5 book. My Infinity book. Imagine having a Curse of Vanishing book from a villager. Fire prot. Bending. Nope. Piercings for crossbows, I think. We'll do on breaking out of emeralds. Ba-bum. What all did I have? Oh, punch 2. How do you get punch? Any of you guys got punch? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go spin for some punch real quick. Y'all like punch? I like punch. Especially the red one. Yes, punch. Alright, let's do it. We'll put you right here. Grab myself a couple blocks to block him off. Ding, 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 ding. What are you up to, Dirt Block? How's your endeavors in the Minecraft world going? Do I have any? Not seeing any of the stuff I'm looking for. So, rails. Por favor. Thank you very much. And we'll need to get ourselves a new lectern. Bring you over there. Lectern, I think it's a bookcase and slabs. I think. Oh, we need a crafting table. Bum. 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 Lectern. Yeah, some slabberoonies. Oh, we got some right here. Look at that. Almost like I knew I was gonna need them at some point. Cool. Let's see if we can get one of these villager guys. Bum, 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 bum. Damned. Got him. Uh-oh. Need it to go this way. What's the trick? There you go. Smack him. Boom. Look at that. Perfect. And let's get the axe here and let's see what we can get. What are we looking for? Who remembers what we're looking for? I forgot already. Punch, right? There's punch 1. Second roll, that was pretty good. Infinity. Oh man, on the next roll? Who's our infinity boy? How much are you selling for? You over here? Looting. There he is. 8. This guy's now selling for 11. Not a better deal. Those bug sounds. Where are you hearing bug sounds? I don't hear bug sounds. Spinning the dice. So touch. Sharpness 5. Blar. That's the other thing I should do. I should really label these guys so I know what enchants I have and don't have. Because eventually I'd like a top tier for each of the guys, you know? Yeah, it'd be nice to have a nice big label on the front of them. Bum, bum, bum. Looting tray. Some touch. Protection 3. It's the other thing I want to look for. Blast Prot 4. Like to get a book boy for one of those. I'd like to have a set of nether armor. And just like fire prot too. Like half fire protection, half the other protection. Quick charge. I don't think we can get quick charge on a regular bow, right? Move these a little bit so I don't keep accidentally clicking them. Oh, in the tree area? Yeah, I think it's cricket sounds. Thorns? Thorns would be a cool one. Looping edge. We're looking for punch, right? Yeah, punch. Time. All right, let's try the Magic 360 no scope. Nope, didn't work. Maybe the other way? Thought about it for a second. Didn't like it. Doesn't seem to be the strat there, folks. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Keep getting a notification I'm dropping frames again. Interesting. Punch one again for 11 emeralds. See. Flame. Riptide. For the sea. Got visitors upstairs. Uh-oh. Right in my ear, too. Breaking. Loyalty. Let me take care of the intruder upstairs. Multiple intruders. Yo, Ronnie, how's it going? What's up, Sirius? Ba-ba-bum. How you doing, Ronnie? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Well. You broke my railroad tracks. You see that? You dropped 3 balls, though. That was a 3-balled Enderman. Watch this. Ready? You didn't even see me. How could you blow up? Looks like we cleared everybody out. Yeah, we're working on getting a... Okay, I guess we're gonna be working on something else. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Taking a chance with your internet connection. I thought I fixed it, Ronnie, but Fressa just texted me and said it's dropping again. So far it's holding okay. Just let me know if it goes down again. See what happens. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, they're just on fire, Ricky Bobby, right? Bruh, look what we have to do now. I have to save all these guys' lives. All right, let's ouch. Let's do that now before I forget. What's up, Dolphin? Holy cow. What's up, homie? It's good to see you again. Your AC froze over. Holy. You know it's hot in Florida when your AC freezes over. We need weakness potions. If you were a weakness potion, how would you make yourself? Potion of harming, slowness, poison. Empty. "46 degrees in Wisconsin, where Sloth Lives is." Olay. What's up, Sloth Lives? Welcome in, man. I need to pull up the wiki. Fermented spider eyes, that's right. Been a while. Yeah, I know, Dolphin. It has been a while. Oh, we have one. Do I have any fermented? We have fermented. We're good. Yeah, I've been just busy with the... Does it just take water? That all it is? Water. Water. Spider eye. Go. Yeah, good. I'm doing well. It's good to be back. Wah. Missed the stream and dream. Playing Minecraft, all that jazz, you know? Bing, 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 bong. Grab a couple gunpowder. Yo, Yoshi McSure, what's up, man? What, you can't just add gunpowder to make it splash? Oh, we're out of blaze powder, you goofball McGundy. There we go, let it cook for a second. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, man? Been busy yourself with your boyfriend? Mom in and out from the hospital. Oh no. And when you've had time playing Sea of Thieves with friends. We got a couple of Sea of Thieves lovers in here. I still haven't given it a try. Surely that won't be a bad pearl. Just right to the bottom of the water. I'm sorry your family's been in and out of the hospital there, Dolphin. Hope everybody gets better soon. Alright, so I think if we go like... Did we get all three? Maybe? Oh, that's loud. Sorry. We just bounce it right There. Oi, sorry. Heads up, one more. It's gonna be loud. All right, cool. Let those guys cook for a second. Go back down here to what we were doing down here. You're at the hospital today. Oh no. Oh, he probably picked up one of these, huh? Son of a gun. You can't have one of those. You have to have this one. Crud. Muffins with tartar sauce. You were in the hospital on Sunday. Sirius was in the hospital on Saturday. Golly, you guys. Can't take you anywhere. I'm glad everybody's doing okay. And everybody's out of the hospital for a bit, yeah? Can be problematic curing more than one at a time. Alright, well, we're gonna just leave that guy there for a sec. And we'll see how this goes. Unless we just take all of these... Ouch. Holy cow, he does a lot of damage. Should I just take these now? Yeah, you guys can hang on to those. I don't care. Then that will make this guy available, right? Yep. Look at that. Oh my gosh, and the first trade is the one we needed. How about that? Almost like I planned it like that, you know? I can take these now, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got hit by a car? Who's got tomorrow? Hopefully nobody. Hopefully we're done with the hospital trips for the community. All right, you got hit by a car. And Sirius hit some guy while he was driving. Blame Sirius. It's all his fault. Dang, man. I have a question. If you combined a frog, a sloth, a fressa for a sticker, how would it look on your head? What? I'm confused. No, I think some of those people actually got hit by a car. All right, we got Punch. What else do we need? Punch. Punch 2 is the highest you can get, right? Let me see. Hold on. We have Infinity, Power 5, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3. Yeah. The only thing we're missing would be Flame. Don't care about Flame. Okay until you reversed. That's toxic. Alright, y'all just hang out here for a sec. You good, man? Heck yeah, look at those deals, huh? He's been cured a couple times, actually. Poor guy. Alright, so... Oh, I bet you backed up on person. Would you believe it if you believe me if I told you I was hit by a car once? Yeah, I probably would. Oh, prop 4 for 7 emeralds. Thank you. wait on the last guy here. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Anytime you're ready. There he is. Cool. We accomplished that. Now, Brutus, what's up, man? Welcome in. Was I ever hit by a car? I mean, like as a joke, maybe, but not like actually hit by a car. Bum, 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 bum. Sleep. It was snowing. Thank goodness they were not moving too fast. So were you hit by a car like walking or driving or how did that all go? True, serious. Everybody here's had some sort of injury from a vehicle. You were just walking. That's crazy. Did they at least stop? Like, did they know they hit you? Boom, boom. Wrong button. That button, I wanted to see the order. Calculate. Bum, bum. So we do bow with the power of 5, punch with the unbreaking. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, what was the situation, man? That's craziness. What did I just say? I think these two go together, right? I'm gonna have to ignore you guys for a second here. Let me get this enchants done. Punch with unbreaking. Punch with unbreaking. Then we do bow with power 5. Then we do bow with the punch 2. Then we do bow with infinity. And what are we gonna name this bow, you guys? Last one was just called Pew Pew. But we gotta come up with a name for this one. Anybody got suggestions? Could be anything. Could literally be anything we name this bow. Let's call it Hit and Run. Let's go. There we go. We got a new bow, you guys. Great name. Cool. Let's go retire this bow. Pew pew. Feel like we almost need to get new diamonds or new wings at some point here, you know? You're just walking to work? Too much snow for you to drive? Lady was drinking. She did stop. And you got a ride to work. Hey, at least you didn't get hurt too bad, you know? There we go. Pew pew on the wall. Dragon head, emerald ore. Yo, all right. One project done. Feel like we really should just make the building for the villagers. You know, instead of... Because I'm going to make all these new villagers for the enchants I want. And have this whole area here cleared out for their building, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Then we gotta move everybody. What is it that I want to do?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No, Fatty McDaddy, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Great Fatty McDaddy. I'll take that back. Thank you. The hit and run bow. Bum, bum, bum. How you been? Been good, man. Yeah, it's nice to be back playing Minecraft again. It's been so long. Bum, 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 bum. Icy, what's up, homie? Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Guess what? Chicken butt. Trying to learn? Stuff's not easy. What are you trying to learn there, Serious? Oh, we're stalling. We're stalling. We're gonna land in a pool of lava. Oh, the code for JavaScript. There you go. We just passed the hall. Oh no, we didn't. A follow? Gentlemen, good day. Heck yeah, thanks for the follow, homie. It's hard to focus, yeah. Yeah, writing code is, you gotta lock in, man. It's kind of crazy. Well, all right, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just stalling right now. Let's go figure out what we're gonna do. Because we really need to build our trading hall. So I feel like we should just do it. So let's get a bunch of grass. We're gonna raise that whole plateau up one. Off to lurk, gonna figure out how to write this. Have a good lurk there, Serious. You like my profile picture? Oh, I missed it when it popped up. I do. Quite the little gremlin. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get a bunch of grass. Let's do it. No more stalling. Put all this stuff away. Opa. We sleep? Sleep? Nope. It's just gonna be a rainy day. Grass. Fewer grass blocks. There's some dirt. So let's grab an empty shulker here. Yo, Taco Toucans. What's up, homie? Welcome in. That's a name. Taco Toucans. Plenty of dirt, no grass. Why Widespa. It is in fact a name, and a fantastic one at that.
You have a gambling
problem.
That's true.
You have a gambling problem. Well, you have a gambling problem.
All right, heads or tails. 10 minutes, ready, go. I swore I had one with a bunch of grass blocks in it. There's a couple. All right, let's just see how far we can get with this. Icy says heads. All right, we'll find out. Nope, wrong one. 5 more hours. This stuff can come into here real quick. Bing, bing. All just start placing. Degenerates, totally not judging. Imagine gambling in a stream. Um, Yeah, see, you confused two people there, Dravit. It's a prediction. It's not even a gamble, you know? Feel like, is this Silk Touch? No. Do I have a Silk Touch shovel? I'll just kind of grab all this grass that's down below that we're using, replacing on top of. Silky spoon. How about that? She might divorce you. Well, you know, those raindrops are quite valuable.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Impending? What's up? The I'm pending or impending? Where's the emphasis, homie? Either? Go with impending. Or I'm pending. I don't know. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. What are you up to? Imp ending.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of garbage. That is, in fact, me. And it's night. Sleep real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Wah, sleep. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Had to check in. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. That's why it's there. Keeps track of how many times you've come into the stream and said, "What up? How you doing? First time using a new boat." Got him, one shot. Get this one? Yay. Look at that. The new bow is OP. Surely that's not loud at all. Bah. Bum. Would you put Silk Touch on your shovel for everyday use? I don't know about for everyday use. That was all we had. Bummer. Bum 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 bum. We're down here now. Whoa. Only good if you want flint. Yeah, I just use a it doesn't even have silk or fortune on it. It's just efficiency on breaking mending. Clinton Steel. Ba-ba-bum. Nice. You request a song? Yeah, what you got? What are you thinking of? Just tell me the name and I'll look it up. See if it's worthy of playing on stream. Holy, we're out already? Flying? Brought a rockets. Hold on, let me grab some rockets. So I gotta find it. All right, take time. It's got to be on YouTube because I don't have Spotify. Ba-dum. You know what the crazy thing is? I'm taking it down 1 block just to put it back up 2 blocks. Surely this wasn't the silliest idea ever. I mean, I could just lower it, make it like a sumped building of some sort. Figure out what I want to do with that beacon down there too. I think that was supposed to be our slime chunk area. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ugly tree. The ugly tree. Isn't that an ugly tree? The ugly tree. It's like the ugly duckling if he had a tree cousin. What? How will we get 1 raindrop with so many people? Well, somebody's playing the odds, clearly. You found their song link? Hold on, let me pull it up here real quick. Oh my gosh, you just rickrolled me. Ban that guy! Ban him, ban him, ban him. Ban him. Got him. Thanks, Loud Lives. Oh, Demons by Imagine Dragons? Yeah, I'll add that in there in a sec. Yeah, let me just finish this little grass patch and I'll link it in there. Gambit time? Let's do it. Ready? I'll see what we get going on here. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, it's heads. Hey, congrats to the winners. Of your whole 1 point. 2 points, excuse me. Who's the big winner? Taka Toucans, big winner of 2 points. Well, what'd you pick there, Fressa? You finally win one? That would just happen? You did pick heads? Nice. Congratulations. You won a whole 2 points, huh? Just how it works, you know. The Gamba giveth and the Gamba taketh away. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. It's kind of loud for me. The block placing. Hey, sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them there, Fressa. It's just how it goes. We're falling? We can just like cover up this whole hole. What's up, Icy? What's happening? Nugget? Check chicken nuggets? I like chicken nuggets. Oh, you want to love with your life? Let's live your life. I think we're gonna have a huge spawning problem because there's gonna be a gap under here. Spawn a bunch of spiders or something. Dino ones? Dino nuggets, sure. Let me grab the dirt blocks. Yeah, I just don't want a bunch of spiders and stuff spawning underneath our nice lawn area over here, you know? So everything that has been done is going to be undone. What's the Kamala saying? The burden of what has been done is going to be undone. I always forget. It always cracks me up whenever I hear it. Get greasy. Ba, ba, bam, bam, bam. Ding, 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 dong. Sure is a lot of dirt. Holy. Out of dirt. I think I got a bed in here too. Bed. Sleep. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh snap, we're over time too. We gotta take a quick break. Wow, let's go to the creeper farm. All right, guys, I gotta run ads, unfortunately. I hate to be that guy, but I like turning them off for the new folks coming in. So it's gonna be about a 3-minute break. When we come back, we'll keep grinding on whatever that is supposed to be. See you in a sec. Don't go away. Bottom. Yarp. Don't feel bad, homie. You weren't the only one that only got one. What? Oh, we'll play the kids' song after this. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, we're back. Thanks for hanging out through the break. Appreciate you guys. Un momento, por favor. Gracias. We're back. And we're falling. Woo. We're soaring. All right, I got your song up there. We're free. Sorry about the ads. Yeah. It turns the pre-rolls off, so when people first come into the stream, they don't have to watch ads. More likely people are going to come in and say, what up? A little bit of a sacrifice for the people during the middle of the stream. Got to sit through 3 minutes of ads, but you don't miss anything. I just go AFK at the creeper farm or at another farm, so you don't miss much. Might miss a song. That's the thing. If you know it's only 3 minutes, you get up, go to the bathroom, get yourself a snack. Popcorn only takes 2 minutes to cook. Yarp. Hot Fuzz. Y'all ever seen Hot Fuzz? thinking about that movie the other day because the guy that goes yarp. We out of dirt, we're out of dirt. Flying? You use a pager to celebrate, but you need to be responsible. Smoj. Drops. Yeah. Pedro. Save your money there, Fressa. I've already been spoiled a lot this month, which I appreciate enormously. You can use your channel points though, right? Yeah, right there. There you go. There you go. You got your Pedro now. What's up, K-Viz? Good to see you, man. I think Fressa forgets that you can just refund all your channel points. Gonna be in your head the next few hours, right? Pedro. Been in your head for almost a year. How you doing? Doing good, K-Fizz. Just hanging out, man. Placing grass blocks. Tore this whole area down just to fill it on back up. Smoj. Alright. Hashtag worth it, maybe? That's the problem. It's like, in order to get one thing done, I gotta get another thing done, but in order to get that thing done, we gotta get another thing done. You know? It's like, this I've been putting off for flipping months. So glad to finally just get this headache done, you know? It's your favorite goat? Why? Thank you. I'm gonna do it again. Heck yeah. Wish there was a way I could auto reject those, you know? I don't have to keep tabbing out. It ain't my fault. Y'all ever seen the Taylor Swift remix with that song? Thank you. Thank you very much. Bah. What are you up to, K-Fizz? Get your taxes done? Well, I got my taxes done like 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks, 2 months ago. Like February, early February. Like as soon as I get all my docs, I knock that thing out, you know? Taxes. Heck yeah, tomorrow off? Nice. Yeah, I just finished like a 20-day in a row banger. Yo, Bloomson. Wide butt to you too. What's up, homie? Yeah, so these last 2 days I've had off, yesterday and today. Yesterday, I kid you not, I slept until like noon. I woke up at like 7. Looked at the clock and was like, meh, just gonna keep sleeping. Passed back out. Amazing. Yo, I'm doing good, man. You know, placing dirt after picking it up. What Minecraft is all about. My name is Michael J. Caboose. I hate taxes. That's Texas, you idiot. Gotta go. See you later, Icy. Have a nice day, homie. Thanks for hanging out. See you when we see you. Surely there's a faster way to do this, right? And we can figure it out. I want to do it that way. That's not very fast. And we get stuck on the double block. What if we go like this? Fast right click maybe? Yeah, I think that's the move. Maybe. Nope. Bit myself again. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Oh, let me go sleep real quick because I see the sun's gone down. That's how you burn 45 rockets in one go, folks. Woo! Sleep. Classic. Exactly. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba-dum. Steal a stack out of here. Wow, and flag. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Appears we are out of dirt. And back the other way. We're gonna need a lot of dirt. Holy moly. Fill all this in. I mean, I kind of don't want it to be sumped down like it is, because I can level all this other stuff out. All right, let's just keep filling this in. Yeah, I guess I could do stone too. I think I got a bunch of cobblestone I could put under there. Just be a pain in the butt if I ever have to move this. But what's up, Spark? Welcome back. We got our bow done. I decided that it's probably a better idea, instead of just trying to trade for villagers now, we should start working on this area, which was going to be my villager trading hall like 600 days ago. Just never got around to finishing it, or starting it, I should say. So we're gonna try and pick a build plan today. and start putting something together for all the villagers and the trading hall and all that jazz. Yarp. I had to go pick up my brother. Howdy, brother. Kind of interesting how you can see through your wings, you know? See, that would be fantastic just to do 2 at a time. Head out for a while and catch y'all later. Still live? Yeah, I'll probably be live for a while. Sloth lives. Yeah, probably another 5-ish hours or so. We'll see you around, man. Sprucing up the main area you live in. Tired of farms being everywhere and ugly. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me show you. Turn this off so I don't burn all my rockets again. Yeah, so this is like, I spawned in right here, somewhere around these 2 pillars. Oh, almost hit that too. Wow, but it just turned out to be like the industrial area. So our house is there. Well, and you can't see all the messy boxes and stuff I have. But I don't even have like a storage area. I've just been living out of this pumpkin shack for a while. I mean, this was kind of a nice little build. The brew house. And then obviously the wheat farm area. This is finally done. I'm happy that I finally finished one thing. But yeah, look at like all this stuff. I mean, it's so ugly. Even like the creeper farm or all my other little farms, you know, villager breeder, iron farm, tree farm, stone farm. Ugh. Yeah, just kind of ugly. So that was kind of my resolution when I came back, was we're gonna make everything beautiful. Or at least look like I know what I'm doing. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but I think everybody kind of gets the idea. You know what? Do I have iron on me? Let me grab some iron real quick. I'm gonna go change that to a from haste to walk speed. Give me one of those. That away. Torch is driving me nuts. And that putting carpet on top of light sources still produces light. Yep. Yeah, leaves too. Put leaves on top of trapdoors, I think, still let the light through. Oh, Brutus is here. When did you sneak in? World's a lot of the same, just random stuff everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Not sure what to do in my world because my second home is in a way of your monorail. Like the support beams literally go inside. You're about to tear it down, trying to make a historical thing for it, but you don't know how to make it look good by make it a landmark. Makes sense with the beams in the back of it. There we go. This speeds up production. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm still really learning on how to build and stuff like that. So I don't even have really good suggestions. Make the build around it's cool lore. Yeah. And lurking, playing Minecraft and watching as well. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that. What are you working on there, Brutus? Anything cool? No. Look at that. One layer down. Oh, tuna nether perimeter. Holy cow, man. You do a wither skelly farm inside of it? Watching a lot of world tours. So jealous. People's worlds. Got to make mine look good. Exactly how I feel right now. Yep. Nether perimeter, you digging it by hand. A lot of respect for the people that dig stuff by hand like that. I mean, at least the nether, it's like, you know, the netherrack breaks pretty quick. Digging it out by hand for wither skelly. Holy cow, man. Good luck. $1.9 million netherrack so far. Oh my gosh, man. Are you close? That's got to be halfway, right? Because I think it's like 3 mil inside of a perimeter. If I'm not mistaken. Get in there, Lewis. About 3-ish mils, so you're getting close. Heck yeah, man. Good luck with that. That's awesome. I just went the easy route and built Ian's farm where you utilize the roof and stuff. All your stuff's on the roof because you play in Java? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got a gold farm up there, a wither skeleton farm up there. Eventually, I'd like to make my bartering farm up there. My rule was the roof can be used for farms, but not for travel, unless you're traveling to a farm. Leap. Husband built our weather farm, but we lost the coordinates to it. Oh snap! Wait, you guys play on a world together, or do you have your own solo world that you play on? Sort of wanted to create a cool build, so needed a whole lot of room. Yep. Kind of same thing Link was just doing. One shot a creeper. Yeah, he dug his perimeter out by hand too. Got a realm for about 2 years now. Nice. Ouch. We're under attack. What are we gonna do? Snipe him. Got him. Oh, you got the idea from Link. Okay. Yeah. Took him 4 years to finish that project, you know? That farm, I mean, the farm's pretty good. I could see him more wanting that farm to be so fast for the coal though. And maybe for the bones? Not necessarily for the head, wither skeleton heads, because you don't really need a farm that fast for wither skelly heads. Well, who am I to talk? The guy uses a lot of beacons. Oh. You just want the wither roses. Can't you make a wither rose farm in the end? I haven't done it yet, but oh, see, that's not the move. At some point I need to do that because I'd like to put the roses inside of my farm. Just make it a little bit more efficient. Yeah, if you spawn a wither... Give me those, thank you. You spawn a wither and it kills another mob, it drops the wither roses, I think. I haven't actually done it before, so don't quote me on that. My goodness, that's loud. Just finished crying over a shulker farm, so you're waiting to make your Froglight farm next. Nice. Yeah, Froglight farm's on my to-do list. Like to have a... What's the fish one called? Fish Temple. Ocean Monument. Like to have a nice Ocean Monument farm at some point. Guardian farm, thank you. I'm kind of lucky. So my Guardian farm location, or the closest Ocean Monument I know of, it's located over by my end portal, by the stronghold, by the stronghold. All these names. So I'd like to somehow incorporate the two together. I was thinking about just doing my storage system over the portal. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. You can use Snow Golem spawning farm with the wither stuck in bedrock to create a wither rose farm in the end. Yeah. Yeah, when it gets stuck in the portal there's a way to spawn in the snow golems and it'll basically print you the wither roses. Somebody on a server I play on did it. Do I have access to that server still? On 121 dot something. We could pop over there and look really quick if I had an instance set up for it already. But your end portal is underneath the entrance of your Ocean Monument. Wow. Yeah, mine's close. It's about 100 blocks or so away. And you're draining that one. About 400 blocks away is another one with your Prismine farm. Nice. So you're gonna do like a drained Ocean Monument and portal build kind of thing. Bum, bum, bum. Out of grass. Guys, I'm out of grass. Great. All right. What's up, Doberman? In the Minecraft hidden files, there's one file that has lines of 1.22.1 and dragon_tame.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Knight? You did a drained ocean monument once. Took you forever to do, and the farm sucks. Bugger. I've seen a couple different designs where you don't necessarily have to do the drain. I think Ian's got one. Right, like taming the dragon? Shoot, at this point, wouldn't surprise me if they wanted to give us a tamed dragon. You know, we got tamed gas now, or happy gas, whatever they're calling it. Finally a use for the dragon egg. You think people... Oh, I don't know. If they only give you one dragon egg, would people really want to use it to hatch a dragon in the overworld or something? I mean, mine's just on a shelf right now. Such a pretty block. It's big too. Wow. 100% would tame it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You could do like a whole dragon themed build, have your dragon flying around in there. How to tame your dragon. No, what's that movie? How to Train Your Dragon. Aw. 122.1, huh? So it's gotta be like... Well, here's my theory. Here's my Minecraft theory. The reason that they went with such a quote-unquote simple release for this latest one, where it's just like, you know, oh, we just updated the color of the pigs. Like, I mean, that's such a simple update, honestly. I mean, it's not that hard to do. But my theory is that it's because they're working on something really big. And they just didn't have the manpower to work on something more significant. So whatever 122 is going to be, I think it's going to be pretty significant. End update. Something like that. That's my guess. Love this update, not gonna lie. I haven't updated yet. I've played it like for 2 minutes on like just a fresh instant of 121.5 just to see what it looks like, but we'll get there at some point. Grab some of those. Thank you very much. We gotta go find ourselves some oh, let me put this shovel in here real quick. We gotta go exploring and grab some grass from somewhere that I don't care about. Empty. Oh, here, let me do this. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong. Bing, 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 bing. Bong, bong. These two empties. Let's go find some grass. I feel like 2 shulker boxes isn't even going to be enough. Let's see how much I have dirt-wise over here. I heard the end will never be updated. I can't imagine that they would never do an update for the end. I think they just have to come up with a good reason to update it. They have to come up with a new mob, with a new drop. You know, and what do you make drop-wise that we don't already have, you know? Dirt in here. Like, they could do a new wood, you know, purple wood or something like that, right? Oh, there's a bunch of grass there. Hang on to that. Let me dump those into another box. That empty box. That whole box of dirt there. Whole another box of dirt there. Whole another box of dirt there. Whole another box of dirt there. Maybe we don't have to go shopping. How is it night again already? Come on, sleep. Crimson wood is purple though? Or green wood? Crimson wood is purple. Well, it's kind of purple, right? or more gray, you would imagine. Pale oak, but gray. Someone said it would because it's supposed to be like the end of the world. Let's just be endless. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the end is actually the smallest dimension, right? Is it not? Like as far as like explorable area before you hit the border? Food. Green would be cool though. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Greenwood. There are islands outside of where you fight the dragon. Well, of course, but I mean, once you get outside of that area, I think it's the smallest dimension. Block-wise. Like, I think you reach the edge of the end in like less than 10,000 blocks or something like that. I don't remember. I remember hearing that. Like I said, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Whee! Maybe there's some weird mob in the end, worse than the Enderman. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing though, is like what drop would they have? What would they use it for? You know? Yeah, take a look. See what it says about the end. I think. Well, see, so that would be their opportunity to they make the end double the size. Oh, you like the wheat field? That's 256 chunks, man. It took me 50 hours. Yeah. Wondered why they made the overworld so massive? Yeah. I mean, even if it was just half the size Cafe is, I mean, I think most people still would never get close to maxing it out. I mean, because even people like, okay, so you get people like Link, right? Link's got 50,000 days. And he just trims his chunks, you know? So that he doesn't have to explore very far out. So it's not like, can't just say, oh, well, people with large day counts are going to use it up. Because, yeah, well, the guy with the longest world right now, well, in hardcore anyways, but, you know, he's not even using that much. You look at someone like Bams. Bams uses a lot, but, again, he's nowhere close to going to the world border. I think for his Warden video that he did, I think he had to go like 30,000 blocks out to find an ancient city. Is that what it was? Something crazy like that. Just remember it took him months. TP'd to like 30 million, start tripping out. Yeah, because I think you're beyond the border. Probably. John Bams and Linksy. They're the people. Well, John I used to watch all the time. Yeah, nice try, Arfie. And then Link. So Linksy has the longest hardcore run right now. And Bams has, well, he's got like a 4-year-old world that's pressing like 25,000 days. So he's been playing on that every day for like 4 hours. Link plays like every day for 8 hours. What's up, Narvi? I can see that you're here. Good old Bams. So Bams was the reason I even got onto Twitch. And the reason I started playing Minecraft, actually. So I started watching Minecraft in early 2020 because my brother and I were playing on a Bedrock local realm during COVID. And we both had PlayStations. I moved my TV out of the bedroom into the living room next to the other TV we had. And we would sit next to each other and just play Minecraft for hours. You know, the minute we got home from work, we sat down, we were playing Minecraft. And then we started checking out people on YouTube and stuff because we're like, oh, wow. So, of course, we didn't know there was a difference between Java and Bedrock. So we were trying to make all these farms and stuff that Java had. And so we were watching like Ethos Lab and Luke the Notable. Those were like the first two people we watched on YouTube. And then John Bams had an 11,000 day world tour pop up. And so I watched that and then realized he posted YouTube videos every day. So I was watching his YouTube videos every day for like a year. And then was like, oh, I could watch this guy live while I'm at work on Twitch. Google consensus is that the end is indeed infinite. Interesting. Well, learned something new. Hope you heard about the lead thing. Did in fact hear about the lead thing. You can lead a thing with another thing while the thing leads the other thing. Guess what? You can attach it to your Happy Ghast and fly with the thing too. It's gonna be a lead party. A lot of llamas gonna be dying, you know? Yeah, good stuff. Bams has definitely changed a little bit over the last 2 years. Well, year. He doesn't quite play the character he used to be anymore. He's kind of just more real, I guess. You could put it that way. Where before he used to play more of like the Queso character, you know, yelling and screaming at everything. Everything was, you know, making jokes about his weight and all that stuff. Well, I don't watch Queso, so I shouldn't really make that analogy, but I'm assuming from the 2 or 3 clips I've seen. But yeah, last year, so he's kind of changed. Wow, it's just stuck saying Linksy, huh? That's really funny. Probably because I broke it. There it goes. That 20-minute shout out for Linksy. Somebody make me go viral. Just wanted to see him travel to find the stuff. I wonder people do that play hardcore that have forever worlds. Can't imagine being forced to start over because world generation is gone because you've been playing it for so long. Yeah, so Link trims his chunks. I don't know the process behind that, but basically there's a program you can run on your world files where it just you select the chunks that you want to trim, more or less, and then it just resets them, acts as if you've never been there before, and then when you fly into them for the first time again, it just generates them fresh. Here one day you go too far and it breaks. As long as you have enough storage in your computer, I can't imagine it's just gonna break. Yeah, I can't imagine it would just break. I mean, that's the funny thing about Minecraft is it's such a simple game, yet the way it runs and generates through your CPU is just so unique too. But I've seen people do like where they get that mod Bobby, and then they just allow an infinite amount of chunks to spawn in, and then you spawn in the whole world all at once. And as far as I know, it doesn't necessarily break the game. There's so many blocks it just crashes even though it's infinite. Well, possibly, but they have a world border which keeps you from going too far. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it there, Spark. I mean, again, like we were talking about earlier, in order to even reach those like world borders, it's millions of blocks out. Like millions. And as far as like long distances, you know, I've watched streamers that have gone 30,000+ blocks out, and their worlds are okay. So, oh, you've been 150,000 blocks out on a Bedrock realm. You just wanted a geode. You went 150,000 blocks for a geode. We got an escapee. Where did you come from? Hello? We just like overflowing over here or something?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, CBR, what's up, man? This is a song for this guy. Where he came from? 3 there, 3 there, 3 there, 3 there. Okay. Didn't come from the iron farm. Must have just like phased through the wall because there's so many of them in here. Probably turn this off real quick. Bonk. I forget how to do that. I think we just break the beds. CBR Rider. Usually these issues could arise if you have a super old world with old terrain generation. World's 120. Nice. Yeah, you're probably fine. You're B. You gotta get water. Yeah, good point. Everybody needs to get water. Go get your hydration fluid. These blocks are so loud, man. Holy. Stick to the dirt for a second. Give my ears a break. Boom. 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 Wow, speed boost is a way to go. My goodness. Welcome back. I'm surprised we're almost done, actually. I figure this is going to take me at least 2 or 3 hours. But here we are, wrapping up the final little section. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, at the same time? Hot Rod. It's too loud, man. It's too loud. What's up, Hot Rod? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is a Super Saiyan. Is to go even further beyond. Ooh, it's unreal. How is he generating that much power? Thanks for the bits, Hot Rod. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum. Fressa. I should make it so it can only play one at a time, huh? Oh my gosh, Hot Rod. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, what's happening is just chaos. Chaos. It follows Hot Rod everywhere. You just have to get used to it. Don't break your shift key. You know, you can toggle it on and off, right? That's a good dirt placing song. No, K-Fizz.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for the bits, you guys. Y'all are crazy. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. What is this, a Mog Swamp stream? Why, because we're placing dirt? Is that what Mog does? I don't know, I've never watched him. Only time I watched him was when he hit 3 million dirt or whatever. I think Link raided over there. And homie was just there all excited. He got all these raiders. He's breaking dirt blocks. Right, you know, coming up on 3 million or whatever. And his shovel was about to break. Like the durability was past the red where you couldn't see anything. So I gifted the homie $1 worth of bits to make a pickaxe breaking sound, and he was very
Oh, hi.
grateful.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Holy, you got turbo and a sub. What's up, Chief Blazes? Welcome into your 20th stream, homie. How you doing? All right, thanks again for all the bits, K-Fizz and Fressa. Thank you too. I appreciate y'all. I can't say words. Greatly, immensely, hugely. Thank you. Y'all are awesome.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
There you go.
still
Grab
a
a
piece of garbage.
check in there, Spark. Y'all missed it earlier. Spark rated in. Plays the Minecraft. You should go check him out. You haven't yet? I feel like it's been a while since I popped in there, actually, Spark. I have to say, my Twitch viewership numbers are way down already this year. Way, way, way down. Oh, it's night. Chow. 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 Got him. Sleep. Hope you're feeling well, Jeremiah. I'm starting over on Twitch soon. Are you streaming over on Twitch soon? You know, Chief Blazes streams too. He plays Bedrock and stuff. Y'all should check him out too. Definitely a homie. Oh, making a new account. Nah, I make like one new one all the time. What's your new name gonna be there, homie? Had this one for 7 years now. Oh, what's the thought behind starting fresh? Everybody gonna think you're a Timmy for a while, you know? At least until it's a year old. Jakesy, Jacob, just to remember all the followers better. It's a fresh start. Heck yeah, man. Good luck. Yeah, be sure to pop by and say what's up, you know, so I can swing by and drop you a new follow on whatever your account is. Goes crazy for the tequila. All right, have a good lurk there, Hot Rod. Appreciate all the bits, man. We'll be here for a few hours today. I think we're going for a juicer, maybe 6 hours or something. Your type is crazy for tequila? Heck yeah. But out. Look at that ugly mountain thing. It'll go down. Down. Imagine having a voice like that go down. If you have a boy, I'm naming him Jake Owen. You can do it, just gotta change your pitch. Yeah, you just gotta get down there in the I'll go down to the honky tonk. Something like that. Down, 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 down. I go down, down. What? What's up, dart throwing cat? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Have a good lurk. Yay. Morgan Wallen, yeah, he's got a good voice, yeah. I didn't really start listening to New Country until about 3 or 4 years ago. My sisters all introduced me to it. Used to listen to all the older country, you know, growing up with my dad. Got the double lurk going on there, cat. Ex-fiance got you in there. Wait, you were engaged, Chief? You've seen Morgan Wallen live. Really good show. Nice. I've never been to a concert. Well, maybe that's not true. Did the Piano Guys count? With a bunch of homeschooler nerds when I was growing up to see the Piano Guys. Now, was past tense, Fressa, was. Ex-fiance.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Pet the Fressa. Got over it pretty quick. That's good, man. Eight mics in a night. Yeah, that'll get your mind right, huh? Dang, so many 7 TV emotes just get wiped out. Weighed 140. Is that a lot or not a lot? I weighed 140 until I turned like 21. Then I finally hit like 180 or so after I started working out a bunch. And then, yeah, then COVID happened and all of a sudden I weighed 200 and something. Oops. I weigh more than John Bams does right now. got a pouch now? Yeah. You and me both. Lonely. Lonely. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. 6-pack of pudding cups. Yep, me do. Or an extra large jelly roll, depending on which way you want to look at it. Cinnamon rolls. Oh man, I had cinnamon rolls the other day. Imagine having booty for dinner. Billy? Did I guys tell you I had booty for the first time the other night? It was in a nice little snack care pack that the fiance sent over. It was actually pretty good. I see why you know, why it's a good snack for the kids. That's terrible, you guys. Yeah, pirate's booty, pirate's booty. The snack. Yeah, it was good. I mean, it's just a cheese, like a cheese puff snack. I don't know, it was Parmesan cheese from Trader Joe's, I think, was the brand that. Oh, what the heck just happened? It's clicked out of the screen somehow. What was I saying? Words are hard. Oh, it was like a Parmesan cheese flavor that Trader Joe's had. So I don't know. It smelled like stinky cheese to me, so.
You have a gambling problem.
Was not for me.
You have a gambling problem. Well, you have a gambling problem.
All right, let me get you guys a gamba. Number 188. How do you do this start prediction? Get your tails, 10 minutes, ready, go. We gotta take a break too, actually. Let me actually pick up this bed real quick. Wow, give me that. We're gonna go AFK real quick up here at the creeper farm. Fress over here trying to scam you out of some channel points. I think Fress is sitting on like 130k or something like. All right, I gotta run some ads, but I'll be right back. Don't go away. See you in about 3 minutes. Ain't nobody bringing us. Alright, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Welcome back. Sleep. Well, big Gamba. 72% on heads. 28% on tails. That 5,000 to 2,000 Gamba. Boom. Did we finish? I think we finished, guys. Right, all right, let me pull this out of the way. I guess that's why we were doing that, right? Just kind of fill in this area a little bit. And we'll put the shovel away, and then we gotta figure out what all we're gonna do build-wise. Shallow pockets. Yeah, I'm telling you, some people got like hundreds of thousands of points, I think. Have to. Some people have to have a ton of points. I can only imagine. Whee! Oh, snap. Bum. Bum. Bottom. Two, three, four. Oh, and now it's raining. Through the fire and flames, not the fire and the rain. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. What do you think? Should I just try and freehand it? What do you guys think? So we're gonna need it to be big, huge. How many different types of trading villagers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think there's any reason we would need the fisherman one. I mean, or the butcher one, really. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Butcher's good for the pork chops. Yeah, so what do you say we get rid of the fisherman then? Oh yeah, they do sell cooked pork chops. Yeah, true. And pork chops are a decent food source. And obviously we're gonna need a ton of different librarians. Shepherds, leather workers will be nice just for leather armor for the future. Librarians for glass, yeah. We're gonna need a lot of stonemasons. Don't need toolsmiths in that build because I have them somewhere else. So, okay, so farmers, yes. Butchers, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Farmer's got the golden carrots, yeah. And that's my food source right now. Almost 50-50 Gamba, you guys. Couple more seconds left. Trying to get in and win some free points. Your farmers stay locked. I'm just trying to think. If I split this into 4 sections downstairs, 4 sections upstairs. That's 8. But I mean, how many cartographers do you really need? And how many, you know, armors and stuff do you really need? Chicken jockey. Bum 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 bum. Still raining. All right, let me grab some stone brickaroonies. Oh yeah, trial maps later on, but they updated them again, right? Something else new? Can I have? Just want a big box of stone. This dirt would work, but I'd rather have stone. Bing, bing, bong. Eventually, we got to make ourselves a storage system, too. Ouch. I am Steve. Yeah, I think they just updated him for something else. Let's just kind of set everything here. My storage is perfect. Thanks, Chief. Iron to get emeralds. Yeah, that's what the whole shop area down here is for, K-Fizz. Go down. Can we go down? There we go. Yeah, that's what all these shops are for. Yeah, especially for when I break the raid farm. But that'll be a little ways, I think, still. This shop is popping off surely. Yeah, exactly. So let's just let's try and lay it out, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25? Yeah, 25 I like. Link. Ooh, that doesn't give us a middle, does it? Gives 23 as the middle. Let's do 27. The middle would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? Gamma's locked. Let's do it. Whew, heads or tails? Here it comes. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it lands on heads. Congratulations to everybody that said heads. Sorry, Fressa and Brutus. I'm sorry, you guys. Congrats to the big winner, Billy. GG's, Billy. 9.1k. Billy and Kfizz. Depot leave for good. Smoge. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. That was everything you had? Sad, homie. I'm sorry. 30. That's not 30. 40? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't deserve that. I'm sorry, you guys lost your points. Not down the drain, just in better hands. Exactly. We were off by 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. So now we have an even number in the middle, which I don't like. Hold on, we need to tear all this down. Oh, but almost like we should have a beacon or something here, you know? Why you gotta be so cold? Don't. When Fressa asks the Gamba, don't follow her. How can you make that a quote? You go exclamation mark, quote, add, and then after the add, you type whatever you want, I think. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? That's middle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. That's your middle. Right? Kind of like it to have a little bit of character too. So let's do I fixed it for you, Billy. Mama always said to stay away from it's not gambling, it's predicting. You have the power now. Congratulations, Billy. I don't know if it's temporary or what, but use it how you see fit, my good sir. Depot run. All right.
this is why you listen, Ty Diffie.
True. We should always listen to iDiffy. What's up, Salted? Heard any good gnome sounds lately? And it's night. Sleep. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Bum. Bum. How I want to do this. Kind of give it like a foot shape almost. Whoops. Get rid of that corner one here. Bum, bum. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do you look, Fressa? Good time at work. Bah. 1, 2, 3. That's right. Bum. 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 Doing good, Narfi. You whistling while you work. How was the weekend? I worked all weekend. Was okay. Yeah, nothing too exciting happened, but it's kind of nice to be off the last couple of days. Falling. Wings, then fly. Supposed to be 2 stories, right? The thought of work, right? I gotta go back tomorrow. Had my first 2 days off in almost 20 days. It's quite nice, but yeah, now I gotta go back. So many things I forgot you can do in Java. Like what? It's 2. That could be your roof there. Or do we give it a high ceiling? Let's looking like your return to work could be overnight. Oof. That's a little rough. Feel bad for you there, Salted. Overnights are just, they're so hard. Well, they were for me at first, you know? Just have to relearn your whole sleep schedule and everything. Sleeps never. work the close and the open tomorrow and the next day. Yeah, I used to do that at the grocery store. I'd open the store on like Saturday, and then I'd close on Sunday, close on Monday, then I'd open on Tuesday. And just, well, I wouldn't open Tuesday, I guess. I would get there at whatever the minimal amount of time that I could be off was. Six hours or whatever they said it was, 7 hours. Underwater doors, customs, super flat, high pixel offhand, and offhand all items, and NBT chests, and more. Sounds like a lot. Java is greater, in my opinion. Bedrock Elytra cancel is kind of cool. I don't think I know what that is. That sounds cool. Press spacebar and you stop flying. What? Wait, so you just be flying and then you just press spacebar and you just like stop flying? Something like that? Exactly? Oh, snap. That's kind of cool. Wow, we'll figure out the roof later. Still struggle with roofing, man. It's like my weakness. Trying to stop playing. I can't till I land. Yep. Oh, and that's a whole art too. I don't know, I've been trying to do this whole use the chest plate thing. Then I'm like, eh. I'm just always got my elytra on, you know? Always, always. The wings be better. He's hacking? Who's hacking? Imagine hacking. Yeah. So what if we actually do it like, there's this old church I went to in Rome. So we'll make this the entrance here. So what if we do it like this? Make it so that there's a, holy cow, yeah, he's so good. Just doing this whole thing that he does. Whatever. I haven't learned how to do hotkeys yet. That'll help a lot when trying to do the swap tactic that he does. Oh, you're placing like in Bedrock? No, Bedrock is if I were to shift and stand here in place, it would put a block. I was actually getting some, I was actually getting onto the thing here. Look, watch this. See, so I'm actually hitting the block in front of me. Don't even have to shift? Link 40, well, he just passed 45, so he's somewhere 46 or something now. And we could have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're just kidding. I know you're kidding. I got hacks in my game. Want to see my hacks? I'll show you some hacks. Hold on. Let me sleep real quick. Bonk. Sleep. Let me show you my hacks. God's country. These are my hacks. Check these out. These are all my hacks. Wither Skeleton King. Or like the Glitch Girl. Or the Pigling King. Oof, that goes pretty hard. Those are my hacks. Bong, bong, and bong. Really? I only have one of those? Oh, he just goes in a different box. Oh, I got a Billy the 45th head. It's pretty cool. Yep. Sloth Knives head, Idiffy heads. This one's supposedly Fressa's player head, or supposedly. Cherry Leaf Creeper. It's kind of cool looking. Yeah, it looks super cool with the 3D effect on, you know? Little ear, you see his chin. Yeah, kind of cool. Some are super detailed when it comes to the 3D effects. Anyway, that's my hacks. Just got to figure out what to do with them, you know? Biome creepers. Yeah, they blend into their surroundings. Makes sense. Whoa. Alright, so we got this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a roof, yeah. And oh, you know what? Can't really have double doors if you've got a middle, huh? Guess you punch a hole like this for a door. Or we just do like a glass pane in the middle or something like that. Come in here, get your floor in. All right, let's see what we got for floor blocks. I don't. Oh, forgot I have a. Look at this cool head. Jar. What's up, bees? Keep Yolita dancing on the flowers. Sing it, bro. Man. Yeah, deep slate bricks would look pretty cool. Just use up what was left over from that building. Go. Surely I had more than that. Blackstone bricks.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Hey!
I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Mama TJ? Good to see you. Yeah. Guess that's all we had. Which surprises me because that was a pretty big building. Well, do what we can with it. Worked my little bum off today, but you made it to Twitch stream. Heck yeah. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I enjoyed a nice day off. Well-deserved break the last 2 days. You work full-time, Mama, or 'cause I know you got a bunch of kiddos, but that's always the thing. Some people, I'm surprised it's like either they'll work or they'll work 2 jobs and somehow they're still on here all the time, or you're like Hot Rod where you're always working, you know? It's always interesting to hear. Just happy to see another stream. I'm glad that you're here. Only work once a week, but you're a waitress. Gotcha, yeah. You're grinding. Ba-bum. We're working on our villager trading hall finally. Finally. Only took us a few months to do it, but we're here. Few months, took us a few years, really. What was I saying? This was like a project from like day 600 or something. Yours is years old and you haven't made one? Yeah. I was just okay with them living inside that little bunker over here. I just wanted something more permanent that looks good, you know? And we're out. Never sure. Been a waiter before. It's a lot of standing on your feet the whole shift, listening to people complain about things you can't control, and doing it all with a smile to make a tip. Roof. Yep. Yeah, it's a job for sure, huh? Yeah, whatever works. Yep. Ah, good for you there, Mama. Dang, we're out again already. it's gonna be a problem. We might have to go mining for some deep slate, you guys. Because surely I don't have boxes full here. Nope. Just regular deep slate. It's supposed to be cobbled deep slate to make it into all the different bricks and stuff, right? 16 more. Yeah, it's not in those. Bugger. All right, I guess we're gonna go mining. Yeah, because I don't think it's just deep slate. I think it's cobbled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate? Yeah. Yep, today was even worse than usual. Manager was 3 hours late and just walks in, drops her key on the counter, and walks out. You were the cook and the waitress. How does that work? Wow, good for you, mama. Stepping up and taking responsibility. Yeah. No time to think, you just do it, right? Customers are looking at you like, there we go, cobble deep slate. And then if we go this, yeah, this is how we get all our stuff. All right, so I guess we're gonna go cobblestone mining. This away real quick. All right, down we go. Also, we'll put our different shovel on in a second. Ouch. Yeah, well, definitely enjoy your rest there, mama. You definitely earned it. Aw, man. Let me grab my real shovel out. And torches, not really gonna need those. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, well, it does. I don't think it's gonna be that much faster with the haste, right? It's already slow. How you doing today, JS? I'm doing well. Yeah, it's just, I was telling everybody earlier. Oh, wait, is this Silk Touch? Bummer, it's Silk Touch. Hold on, we need a different pickaxe. Yeah, just taking my first few days off in a while, so it's nice to have a little break. I think it's been like 20 days since I've had like an official day off. Fortune. Yeah, so it's just nice to have a little break, you know? It's just been a really busy time of year at work. I think. But, yep, it's all right. You know, the paycheck will be nice and at the end of the month, I think. Hopefully. Dang taxes, you know, they like to disappoint us all, but... You know a restaurant that's hiring? There we go. I mean, I do know how to cook a mean scrambled egg. Comes to pancakes and bacon and waffles, I could probably figure all that out. Bummer, coming to do a bunch of tough. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a pizza place. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just standing here thinking, I'm like, wow, you know, Mama's down there at the diner cooking up chicken fried steak and chicken tenders, fish and chips. Yes, this is the Force theme by Far Out. Yeah, pizza, that's, yeah, pizza's probably not that complicated, huh? Throw some toppings on the dough. Toss it in the oven for the amount of time it's supposed to be in there. What? Oh. Like a great starting job? Yeah, just for cook, I bet. Or for cooking. Oh, diamonds! Wah! Look at that. To the Autobot. I'ma drown you? Why are you gonna drown me? I have respiration. Oh. It's a good reminder to drink water, folks. Thanks, Narfi. Diamonds! Oh, we're raking in the diamonds now. Ouch. What the heck? Oh, it's a skeleton. Nope. Nope. Good try, Mama. We good? Anybody else? Any other diamonds down there? Some iron. Oh my gosh, look how low our health got.
Hi, thanks for checking in.
Sophia! Hiya, Sophia. I am, in fact, still a piece of garbage, in case you were wondering. Yarp. There is a quiet check-in option if y'all are just trying to be incognito and still get your check-in counted. Raw highlight of the evening. Finding diamonds is my highlight so far. Also, we have to take a break soonish. Be nice to yourself. Why would I do that? I have a thing that says I'm still a piece of garbage. I get reminded multiple times a night when I stream. Ba-ba-bum. Self-care. No, it's all good. Can't laugh at yourself, you know? Then, I don't know. That was, some of the funniest jokes I've ever heard are people that make fun of themselves, so. I like to laugh at myself sometimes and show people it's okay to laugh too, you know? Glad you raised the mood. Did you get water, Narfi? you didn't get water, I mean, what was the point of pushing the button, you know? What are you up to, Sophia? You having a good day? Good, good. Go get your water. Come tell me when you got your water, what temperature it is in Celsius. Dun, 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 dun. Completed your water break? Congratulations, Billy. You are now hydrated at a decent level. That's the thing about my work, you know, being outside. Ugh, I don't want lapis. Wakala? Yeah, some days it's super nice outside, but if you don't hydrate a couple days before and the sun comes out, well, you get cooked real easy. Who uses Celsius nowadays? Most of the world, actually. Yarp. And kilometers per hour and all kinds of other stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da. I just got home from a doctor's appointment and had a horrible migraine. Now it's gone and you're high. Hey. Sorry about your migraine, but I'm glad it's gone now. Whoa, diamonds. Whoa, diamonds. Whoa, we're rich. That was an 8 vein. Whoa. Do I even have like a loot box? 23 diamonds. Watch out, we're under attack. Ouch. Have a good lurk, Mama. Take care of yourself. Yeah, except for us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're the... What the heck? Oh, they're all just taking turns out here. Yay. See if I can hit this guy. Moving target. Got him. Missed him. Missed him. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. Got him. Do I have a block I could stick in there? We'll put gravel in there, I guess. Just keep people from coming in and saying hi. Feeling antisocial today, you know? Whoa, can y'all hear that? Floor is vibrating under... Oh my gosh. Learn how to place blocks, would you? Shine bright like a diamond. There you go. Have a good lurk, Mama. I keep forgetting that pausing on the server does nothing. Yep. You just keep flying and floating and doing all the same old. I'm doing okay, Sophia. Yeah, I was just telling everybody I had a day off, so actually 2 days off. Had yesterday off, slept until like noon. It's really nice. I love those days you don't have to set an alarm. Yeah, those are the nice days. However, I do have to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning again, starting tomorrow. Work tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then I took Sunday off for Easter. I'm gonna go to church and kind of celebrate the day. And then be back to work on Monday. Monday, Tuesday. Then I think I only have 1 day off next week. I think maybe like Thursday? Yeah, regardless. This month, I think this month I was scheduled to work like 26 of 30 days or something like that. it's funny because I just mined out a chunk too. Nice. Yeah, this is just a hole I've been working on for a while. Whenever I needed deep slate or something, I would just come down here. It's insane, right? It's a busy month, man. There's a lot of events and stuff going on. Next month will slow down a little bit, and then June will be extremely busy again. And then blink, we're halfway through the year. Holy. Time flies, man. Again, I can't believe it's already April 15th, folks. April 15th. Got a birthday coming up? Nice. Any plans for your birthday? You going somewhere? Oh, you guys are still on your trip, right? And then wedding time. Well, that's still next year. Yeah. Next year. Hopefully. Well, hopefully. We're shooting for that date, but... You know, when you set goals, it's good to put an actual date down that you're shooting for. In the back of my head, I'm kind of like, it might not happen. Money's a hard thing to come by, though. Especially money for, like, weddings and stuff. Also a June birthday, Sophia says. Any secret card news that we aren't allowed to know? I'm trying to think. Oh, not car news, but motorcycle news. They did some secret testing with the new Yamaha out on the track the other day. R9 or whatever they're calling it. Might or might not have got to hang out around that bike for a couple of days. Imagine mining iron to then have to smelt it. Okay, just chucking that in a corner. How did we get a stack of lapis? Holy cow. Feel like that's still not going to be enough. My sister's birthday is in June as well. One of my sisters, yeah. Lapis and Fortune go crazy, yeah. That was one of the things, though, just even like allowing us to fortune iron ore and gold ore. Love that for her. Yeah, June birthdays are cool. Summer break birthdays, you know? Don't have to be in school on your birthday. Lucky dogs. Bum, 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 bum. Boink. Never get to celebrate your birthday in school. I don't know. Do people really like doing that? Celebrating a birthday in school? I don't know. I don't really like to celebrate my birthdays. Probably because when I was a kid, like, I really liked to celebrate my birthday. I would make big birthday plans and they'd always kind of flop because people wouldn't show up or people weren't as excited about it as I was. I don't know. Just, they're kind of floppy. So now that I'm an old fart, I don't like to celebrate my birthday at all. Sag. And June is Pride Month. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. My birthday always gets celebrated by long shifts at work, right? You had one birthday party and decided it wasn't for you. What happened? They have a dunk tank or something? Tell you guys about my 5th birthday party when I was a kid. It was the first and only year my family ever had a piñata at the birthday party for any of my siblings growing up. Clown, probably. Good guess, K-Fizz. Get in there, Lewis. Yeah, so we did a piñata for the very first time. You know, all the little kids got to go first, of course. And the big kids got up there and started smacking the heck out of the thing. It was a big number 5 because it was my 5th birthday. And yeah, one of the bigger kids broke the piñata. The candy went everywhere. Everybody went rushing for the candy. And little old 5-year-old me, I wasn't able to get to the candy. So of course, like any 5-year-old kid would do that got rejected candy, I went and hid in the corner of like a little play structure we had in the backyard and cried. And the mom of one of the big kids comes over and is like, "Oh man, we're so sorry you didn't get any candy. I'll have my son share some with you." So that made me feel better, and I came out of the corner from crying and completely forgot that there was any candy at all. I never got any candy from her son. Yeah, that was the only year we ever did a piñata. Yeah, right there, Narfi? This sucks. Only other thing I remember from that birthday is we did brownies and ice cream sundaes instead of like cake and ice cream like we did for all my other siblings. And we put little dinosaur sprinkles on the brownies, like on top of the frosting. And I just remember tasting the sprinkles and be like, "Oh, these taste funny." It's just crazy to me I remember that much about my 5th birthday, you know? Ba-ba-boom. Wow, I thought tough breaks faster than that. All right, we gotta take a quick break. It is that time. So let's go do that. See if we can shoot the gap. Ready? Oh, almost. And we're out. Boom. Never done a piñata. Never? Yeah, they're okay. I've done one. And that was all I ever needed to do. Sleep. Haste 2, it's a lot faster. Okay. Keep trying to drive into my kiddos' birthday and what they remember from them. But hey, give me a second. I'll be right back. Just gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a minute. Ba ba bum bum. And we're back. Welcome back. This is your break. Go away. I still sit here during my break. I just look at my phone or, you know, read emails, try and figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with all these scammer text messages I get, you know? You think we're in Papa Totem? Oof. Sure be nice if this was like on haste or something. Do I have... Where's my box? Ouch. This one? You like this song, Narfy? I've never heard this song, by the way, everybody. Disclaimer. Right? Gosh, emails are crazy, man. That bends. Yarp, forgot that was gonna happen. All right, I only got 6 rockets, so let me try and get out of here so I can get another box. Just delete all. Yeah, my work still uses emails. Just silly to me. And do I really not have any extra boxes? Guess we're making a box. Did I just throw that on accident? Out of rockets. Good choice. Yeah, this is the most played one, so that's why I picked it. Well, and that's yeah, Stronghold that way. Is it that way? I thought it was this way. Maybe we have to go on an adventure, huh? Okay, 5 gifted subs if I hit this bat. I'm good. Alright. Oh yeah, it's a little bit faster. That is a lot faster. My goodness. See me snipe that bat there, Narfy? Oh no, I meant everybody in chat had to give me 5 subs, K-Fizz. Not me give you guys 5 subs. No, that works. Oh my gosh, it's a Bams banger. I know, I should have clarified that. If I missed 5 subs from my wallet. Comes the best part. Who made this one? It's a not fake cake banger. He's got some great songs, you know? Fine Print says pay up, JS. If it was Friday and I had my paycheck, I'd do it, but I gotta pay for gas tomorrow. Man, gas is $106 to fill up tank again because California uses a summer blend that apparently costs $1 more per gallon. And you get 2 to 3 miles per gallon worse fuel economy. Doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, man, you'd think they'd want gas that was more efficient, right? So you're getting more miles per gallon instead of making a summer blend that supposedly has less emissions, but you get less efficient fuel mileage. I drive an old 2001 sedan, and it has a 21 gallon tank, and it only gets like, it'll get between 18 and 22 miles a gallon, just depending on the traffic on my way to work. Milk in the busy season, exactly, Salted. I don't know, it's just crazy to me. Or like Newsom came out today and said that he's looking for a $4.6 billion bailout or something like that because he can't afford the socialist healthcare that he put in place. Oh, Gavin. I'll just remember that if he runs for president one day. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple friends that have Priuses. I think a Prius tank is only like 16 gallons or something, but I mean, that's still like $85 to $90. At its peak in 2024, I think I was paying $6.29 a gallon. $6.29 a gallon. Insane. And I think the highest I ever paid to fill up was like 140 something bucks. Yeah, it was, you know, I was paying $500 and something a week just to get to work. Or no, excuse me, a month. It was $500 and something a month to get to work. Yeah. Then it started coming down. You know, we got down to like 490 and we were all excited. You know, woo, 490. You know, pre-COVID numbers was like 285. Because of a coolant smell. Uh-oh. Got a leak in the water pump, Salt? That was my 21st birthday. I was visiting a cousin in New York, and actually it was kind of cool. So we flew out at like, I don't know, like 10 p.m. Eastern time, and then we flew all the way back to the West Coast. So it hit midnight like three times during the flight back. So I got to say, oh, I turned 21 3 times. Something silly like that, you know? And then, yeah, I got home and my water pump blew up. Oh, Monka flying. Water pump blew up the next day on the cart. Monka flying. Here we go, first try. Yeah, that kind of sucked. So I got to park my car on my birthday. Oh, good. Looks like we're at a good amount of supply. Don't want to think about it. All right. Wow, why can't I hit the mouse flick? Now we're gonna pop a totem. Give me one of these. There we go, first try. Keep that. That and that. And we'll hang on all of these guys. Doing. We need one more. That is quite the username there, homie. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it's like I don't flick the mouse down hard enough.
Yo, Jeremiah Scotty, how you doing?
Bah.
How you doing?
Doing good,
That's my favorite
homie.
one. How you doing?
That is, in fact, Dean's favorite one. I hit that? I can. Doing good, homie. How you doing? Surely nothing will spawn in here with that, right? Ba-bum. Up and out. Find out it's a head. Oh gosh. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I don't know, man. No sense in assuming the worst. It could just be a little little tiny leak somewhere. Yo, Zoo, what's up, man? You guys don't know who Zoo is, go check him out. Another awesome hardcore Minecraft homie.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Onion,
I'm
what's up?
Still a piece of garbage.
Good to see everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. We're here mining and crafting. Picking up blocks, then putting them right back down. Doing good, man. Yeah, enjoying a day off. We're finally working on a villager trading hall. A year or so later, gonna finally pull our villagers out of the hut over here. Thank you to whoever gifted. Thanks for coming in and saying thank you there, Onion. Did you play the April Fool's Craft one? I didn't. It looked like it was actually a lot of fun. I watched a couple people on YouTube play it. It looked pretty cool to me, actually. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Silk Touch is back on. Let's just grab a bunch of these and start crafting. Looks so fun. You don't have Java? Oh, it didn't come out on a Bedrock snapshot? Bummer. Yeah, it looked like it was a lot of fun. Anybody in here get to play it? I just dump all this extra stuff out. Bed can go here. Crafting table. Not necessarily. I mean, they got the Happy Gas before we did their K-Fizz. And they just gave them shaders and stuff. Oh, you got to try it in Arfie? Craft Mine was interesting. Yeah, it looked like arcade mode. I mean, that's the best way I could describe it. You know, you kind of went into each different world and got to kind of plan what it would look like. So it kind of made it even more vanilla and sandboxy. You know, everybody got to choose a different way to run through their worlds. Have a good lurk there, Spark. Ba-bum. Trying to think of a cool, like, floor design we could do in here, you know? we just do like a door on the way out on this side? Hold me now. There's a church in Rome I saw, K-Fizz, where the altar, like where the priest would stand, is like right here. And then they would have the rows of the people, not only down below, but they'd also have them all the way down each side upstairs too. So I just had that thought of like, oh yeah, I could use, instead of covering the ceiling completely here, we could just kind of leave it open and then have all of the villagers with their little trading posts along the sides here. I don't know, that was just the thought I had for the balconies. I think there's probably a lot of churches like that though, where they do like a little upstairs double balcony thing. All right, that part's done. I'd like to do some sort of like, yo, Steinberg. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Is it Steinberg or Stenberg? Subbed and then followed. What a Giga Chad. Stin, like Austin. Stenberg. Stenberg, dude. Thank you so much, man. It's awesome. I said, what a total Giga Chad. Carpets, red carpets particularly. I think carpet was here. Ooh, I wonder if we did blue. And then we could do like lights underneath it maybe. What are you up to, man? How's your day going? Know you from somewhere. Somewhere? It rings a bell. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Get there. Nice. Huh? Ping pong, ping pong. Busier than all heck. Can't complain. How's stream been thus far? Stream's been awesome, man. Never can complain when I get to just sit around and play Minecraft on a Tuesday. You know, I'm lucky, man. I don't have any kids yet, not married yet. Still got free time once in a while. Why does it do that? Let me just... Yeah, man, I'm really lucky. The stream's been good. Made a new bow today. Working on this villager trading hall that I've been putting off for months. Okay, that's not gonna work. I haven't played in this world for so long. I'm just glad that I'm finally back playing again. And I missed the community too. Missed all the people. Just people coming in saying what up and vibing and all that jazz, Stenberg. Right. Didn't even know you streamed for real? Couldn't tell you the hype I felt when I saw you in the recommended. Heck yeah, man. I've been streaming for like a year or so. Well, that's not true. Oh, it's Billy. Choo choo chacho. Wakna Krova. I gotta do salteds. Salted, but if you got your ears on, man, we gotta figure out what your walk on is. It's been sitting in my reward request redeemed for like a year. What's up, Billy? I streamed for a while and then pretty consistently, like January through last April, and then life just kind of hit hard, busy and life stuff. So I think I streamed like maybe 7 times after April through October, and then from October until 2 weeks ago I hadn't streamed. So it's good to be back. Yeah, I have it in here. I mean, I could refund you the points if you want, but if you come up with a walk on, let me know. I gotta do Tetsagas. I gotta do Quirts. Yeah. All right, let's try and figure out what kind of block we want to do the walls and stuff with. Should we do it out of wood? Or should we just go with our normal stone brick spruce roof? I mean, that's kind of been the theme out here. I think we'll just stick with that. Try to think of something? Yeah, man, no hurry. Clearly. Just let me know if you think of something. Actually, and if I do stone brick, then it'll just be really easy. Just kind of texture this up a little bit. Oh, yeah, dude, you haven't seen the wheat field? So I lost a bet to midpoint. First person to pop a totem had to plant 256 chunks of wheat. So this is 90,000 wheat seeds plus. Probably closer to like 92,000 or so now. It took me 50 hours, 300 Minecraft days. It was only like 9 streams or so though. Wasn't too bad. This was the last seed right here. Yeah, that's fun. Fun little grind. Yeah, this is the Great Wheat Challenge. Yep. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, we started right over here. And then just row by row. Oh, Great Wheat Challenge, yeah. Yeah, row by row, and then there's a little patch in here that's actually like, you can see it's darker than the rest. So this is all dry wheat. So I didn't even put water sources. There's only water sources here, which was my original wheat farm that I already had growing. And then I just harvest this over and over again using a fortune hoe to get all the seeds I needed for everything else. My custom walk-in will be lightning striking a Herobrine spawner. Sounds epic, man. Anyway, yeah, my wheat field. It's like my only thing I'm kind of proud of in the world, really. You know, the rest of it all just looks kind of monka. Whee. Right. Walls. See what we can do with these. Wouldn't it look better just to kind of randomly put the stone brick in? Whoops. Do I prefer the Ferrari F40 or the Porsche 911? What generation of the Porsche 911, Billy? Because if it's current gen, Porsche. If it's old school, I mean, that doesn't look half bad, but well, let's see how it would look reversed. The classic one? Probably the Ferrari then. Yeah, the current gen Porsche is my favorite car. Well, kind of. Favorite car that I probably won't ever be able to afford. The new GT3? Yeah, GT3 RS is such a beast. You have cracked stone brick too, I think, right? We have to smelt it. To elitist. They're a very snobby company, yeah. It's your dream? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, that new one is just so gnarly looking. Yeah, let's do let's just do like 2 stacks or 3 stacks of that. Oh, I already got a stack. Heck yeah. Bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, look at that thing. Just gnarly looking, you know? Got all these fancy fender flares and the hood. Oh my gosh. Look at this wing. The wing moves. So they've got a push to pass button. So when you're going down the straightaway, it flips up the wing. Look at that. Yeah. It's a big car too. That's the other thing. Like when you're standing next to one of these things, it is wide. Not to mention long. You like the all black one? This would be the color I'd get it. Yeah, the silver metallic. Oh yeah. That looks awesome. Wow, $43,000 option. $23,000 option. You can pick any of these colors. Some matte colors, matte red. Or the orange. Not that orange. This orange? That orange, yeah. I've seen a couple of those that color. Seen a gal come to the track with one this color. Oh, that looks so clean. Yeah. Yep. Oh, with the YSAC package, though. Yeah, whatever. Accept changes. We got money to spend. What does it look like now on the exterior? Yeah, that looks super cool, huh? Oh, with the carbon roof? Ooh. Wow. Of course, you got to get carbon fiber on the thing. Oh, it gets rid of the YSAC package. Okay, never mind. Exterior decals and logos. What's that? Full exterior wrap. Ugh. What the heck? No thanks. Get yourself a number on the side. Accent color packages. Axle lift systems. Oh, they don't come Porsche ceramic composites. Huh. Interesting, that doesn't come stock. Ah, yeah, true. Extended fuel tank range, 23 gallons. An extra $200. A big hole. Monthly payment, $4,400. Golly. For how many years does it say? With a down payment of $25,000. A 40-month term is $4,400. So these poor chaps that want a 60-month, $4,100. Jeez. Yeah, there you go. Ah, yeah. Back to Minecraft. That's your car, K-Fizz? Look at my ball. Currency of the internet. Yarp. Secondary car, uh-huh. That's just your grocery getter, right? Monthly payments, what I paid for my pickup, right? My first car was $2,600. The car I'm driving right now, I think, was $3,600. Yeah, that's crazy money, man. That's the thing is like, there's like 10 of them or 20 of them that'll show up for a track day. Different ones. You just go, my gosh, there's millions of dollars in cars here. They go ripping around the track like they're, you know, like it's nothing. It's like, okay. Opa. Oh, wrong block. Yeah, cars, man. Gotta love them, but man, they're expensive hobbies. I would just my dream would just be to just drive one day. I don't have to own one. I would just be okay with just driving one, you know? Well, if that's your grocery getter, K-Fizz, what are you driving for your daily, huh? Got like a... What do they call that new Ferrari? SF80 or something? I think they're a hybrid too, right? Like 1,000 horsepower hybrid. Y'all see that new Corvette that just came out? Hold on. ZR1 or whatever they're calling it. C8 ZR1. There it is. This thing. This thing's crazy. Over 1,000 horsepower, top speed 233 miles an hour. That is insane. Quarter mile, 9.6. Shh. I was watching a video. Apparently, the exhaust creates like 17 foot-pounds of thrust. Let's see if I can find that. I'd like to have that stat in my head. Oh, that's right. Did they do the Nürburgring? No, the Mustang did the Nürburgring. Look at those wheels. Yeah, anyway. That's a crazy car right there. Looks like all the other modern Corvettes. Well, yeah, it's you got the regular C8s, and then you got the Z06 with like which is a little bit wider, and it's got this big goofy air intake. And then this thing's got like the fancy hood cooling thing, and then big old wing, and it's turbocharged. First turbocharged Corvette. Yeah, probably see one of those out on the track here pretty soon. Sleep. Sleep. Bah, how'd you miss that twice? I think that do like the cracked ones kind of here, maybe. Not many, just a couple kind of scattered in there. Such a banger. You want it to be. Bum, bum. All right, on to the next wall. Bing, 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 bong. I'm good at building boxes, you guys. But once the box is complete, we'll see how this goes, you know? Bing, bing, bong.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Em. How you doing? Three. Bing, 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 bing. Hope you're having a nice day there, Em. We're over here working on a villager trading hall. Bing, bong, 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 bong. This will be interesting to try and texture. Is there a mossy stone brick? Hold on. I can't remember if there is. Surely there is, right? There is. Can either craft it with moss or vines. I have some moss. I have vine. Alright, let's use moss. Moss is pretty easy to make, right? You need bone meal and a hoe. I think you put it on stone, right? Jerry Thomas. Bum. Does it work on cobblestone? Ouch. I accidentally pushed the shaders button. Sorry if I crash stream. Down from the gallows. See if it works on cobblestone. I think it probably only works on regular stone though, right? I think you go like this. Go like this. Yeah, it only works on regular stone. Yep. That do be exactly what happens. Okay. Well, now we got a full inventory full of stuff. Let me dump this stuff off real quick. Back over here. Off some of this stuff. And, well, how much do we really need? Let me get, like, 2 stacks, I guess. Oh, I got plenty of stone. All right. That away there. Be right back. And it's raining. Sophia, thanks for the bits. What? Whoa. Surely that's not what the pufferfish sounds like at all. It's more like a what? And then like a nice big drip of water at the end or something. Bing bong. Man, it smells like pizza downstairs. Roommates must be making pizza. Not at all? I tried. Bum 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 bum. I did in fact try my very best. Can we do it on top? Can. That's kind of cool. Roll my window down. Guess I could have just been doing that the whole time, huh? Look at that. Easy moss. What's my favorite block in Minecraft? Probably quartz. No, calcite. Calcite is my favorite. 100% calcite. Got him. First shot. Yeah, calcite is just beautiful. I would love for them to have like a marble block. I mean, that's kind of what calcite's supposed to be, like the marble. But man, if we had just like a different marble variants, yeah, I'd totally be okay with that. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, I missed that one. Right over his head. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Oh. Yay. Oh my gosh, you stinker. Get up there. Got him. Man, it's already been an hour? Take the call. Favorite biome? It's a good question. I like some of the new mountains, like the snowy mountain peaks and stuff. Halfway there, got 5,500 points. Let's go. Slowly grinding away. Like the blocks with the cool sounds. Like the amethyst blocks. Could do some like mossy stuff in corners maybe. Wait on that for a second. Let's get the rest of the walls up first. Cherry logs have a different sound? Holy buckets. Scared me, homie. If you've got a sound in mind, you can just DM it to me. And I'll... Wow, what's happened to my micro? You broke my microphone. Yeah. What the heck did you do? My microphone's broken. Hold on one sec. The villager. Is there a certain one? Here, you watch this video and let me know what timestamp you're seeing. And then what I'll do is I'll cut it out, and next stream it'll just be a command you can play. That only, well, that only you can play too. That one? All of them? Just the first one, right? The first one, right? Yeah, I'll get it done for you next stream, which is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have it done for you on Tuesday. Heck yeah. Thanks for redeeming that. Flying? Bing, bum, bum, bum. Got a random hoe in our box. Bong bong. Nah, I don't mind spam emote. Not at all. Like that. 3. Yes. How did I mess that up that bad? What the heck did I just do? Yeah, bing, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, okay. What? Emote spam? I don't mind. It's good for the analytics there, K-Fits. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to, you got a lot of people in the chat and stuff. That's why I used to play like all the Bam Bangers and stuff like that, or let the, you know, the Super Saiyan stay. You know, it's loud, it's crazy. People spam a lot of emotes. Yeah, the whole thought behind that is you get your chat analytics up, which goes, oh wow, there's a lot of people chatting in that stream, and then they recommend you. Something like that. I don't know. Now we need a beacon over here. Grab a beacon. Keith needs to go back in his spot. Thanks, K-Fizz. Don't give up on. Helping the analytics, I like it. Wake up. Yeah, because it's cool to see at the end of the stream too, like, you know, I'll look back at the analytics and see like what part of stream was Twitch chat the chattiest. You know, I'll make notes about that. And you can see like the correlation of new people coming in when chat's kind of popping off a little bit, you know? Are we missing a block? Heavens to Betsy, not that. Oh man, we gotta take a break again? Man, time flies, guys. Holy cow. 4.5 hours in, I feel like I haven't gotten anything done. Bing. Don't give up. Boom. Yo, Sophia. Thank you so much. You're not new. Unless that's your like your name or something. Forgot to ask about your title. Which armor trim is the best now? It was going to be because of this. Let me show you real quick. I don't have a chest. Thank you, Sophia, for the 400 bits. That was very generous of you. This area here. So I'm not sure what the price is gonna be yet, but I was going to get one of each armor trim and deck it out on Sophia. Holy cow. There's no alert for 2? That's weird. Or we'll give you one of these. How about this? Generous is your middle name. That is very generous of you. Thank you, Sophia, so much for the 2 gifted subs. One went to Bog and to P Mango. Yeah, sure thing there, K-Fizz. Thank you very much, Sophia. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I was going to make it so that once people hit a certain amount of gifted subs or bits, I haven't decided yet, they could name an armor and, you know, name it after themselves. So like Idiffy, you know, he's got this full set of armor, which he paid 20 subs for. So my thought was like, every stream just coming over and, you know, using a different armor every day, just kind of cycling through, and then, you know, again, you get to pick what color you want with the trim. And Sophia, thank you so much. But I don't know what I want to do. So I was thinking like 20 gifted subs, or like, holy cow, Sophia. Thank you so much. I'm naked right now. Hold on. Let me put my armor back on. Standing out here in the open naked while Sophia's gifting me subs. That's not appropriate. Thank you, Sophia. Right? Yeah, that's really generous of you, Sophia. Thank you so much. Anyway, so dude, Sophia. See, it doesn't do it for 2 for some reason. I gotta fix that. Here, we'll do you one of these. Sophia! Getting to 10 gifted subs on the month. Holy cow, homie. Thank you so much. What a legend. An absolute generous person. And Sophia, get some hearts in the chat, you guys. That's so awesome. Total Giga Chad. Dude, Jeremiah is naked. I was. Now I have armor on and I'm okay. Oh, Sophia! Oh my gosh. There you go. I like that button, Salted. Yeah, I got a button too. I got Gritty Goose. W. Buh. Do it slowly. Earn those subs, right? Hold on. Where's the bed? I need to sleep. Sophia, holy cow. Thank you so much. Let me randomize it. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Oh my gosh. Sophia, calm down. Holy cow. Wow, Sophia, thank you very much. Another 2, one to Hippie even. Spark got one. In-room gaming. Not Suet. Got another one. That's thank you, Sophia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy cow. Well, so what I was gonna say is anybody that hits the 20 mark, I was thinking that they get a armor stand. So I guess Sophia gets one, right? Right? Sophia, what do you want to be? Right side or left side? Because you could be like right here to the left, right when we walk out the door. Be over here on the right side. Right side? All right. Let me get you an armor stand here. Right, Mountain Mama? Absolutely amazing generosity. Oh, wait. I always do that backwards. Alien Lover, Sophia. There we go. And then we'll put you here. 1.33. And we'll have you just at attention for now. Oh, we need to give you arms. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll go hunting for an armor set. What, oh, here, turn the name tag on. That's another one, right? Name tag, name on. Show name, there we go. I'll turn it on in, in Vulnerable Beans, I can't smack it, but I can still pull the items off, right? Yes, okay, cool. At the moment you're naked, yeah, but we need to, we need to get you an armor trim. So Idiffy has the eye trim. Eye armor trim. So what armor trim would you want out of the ones that are available in 1.20.6? So right now I have in stock, I've got Rib, Vex, Coast, Dune. Can't use Eye. Idiffy's already got Eye and Spire. Those are the 4 I have, or 5 I have, if you're interested in any of those. And if there's one that you want me to go hunt for, we could totally do that too. Spotlight, yeah, that would be sick. Would she recommend? I have no idea. Do I have a command for trims? Hold on, let me pause the game real quick. I think there's a site here where we can preview trims. There we go. Boom, boom. Trims. I thought I had a button for this. Oh, armor trim. Now let's check that one out. Oh, these are cool. So I don't have bolt yet. So what did I say? I have Dune. I think I said I had Dune, right? And they're all gonna be netherite. And then you get to pick the besides the resin, because I don't have that yet. But what to trim it with, you know? Mine trims lets you use your skin. Oh, so you could load your skin in here? That's cool. Okay, well, there's two sites for you there, Sophia. So out of the trims that I said I have, right now, basically besides the eye trim, you can pick whichever one you want. We'll go hunt for it, and then we'll trim it with whatever item. The only one I don't have is resin yet, and the other ones that were updated in 121, like the trial chamber. If you want one of those, you'll just have to wait. Dune? Oh, we got 4 Dune. All right. Tell you what. Oh, are we still on the wrong screen? Did it switch back? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a extra Dune. But what I think I'm going to do, hold on, let me just put it back for a sec. Let me take a quick break because we're way over break time. Then we'll come back and we'll go get what, 16 ancient debris. Yeah, I'll make a couple copies. All right, Salted, have a good one, homie. It's good to see you, man. Well, we'll see you around. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. And yeah, we'll see you next time there, Salted. Rest of y'all, I'll be back in about 3-ish minutes. We'll see you in a sec. All right, I'm back. Glad. Sophia, thank you so much again. Ooh, look at that. That is disgusting. Get comfortable in my chair. Righto. Let's sleep. Sophia, yeah, just blowing me away. Thank you again. Melissa Mine's got one. So awesome. All right, so what are we doing? We're gonna go looking for netherite, I guess, huh? Let me go dump all this stuff off. Ba-ba-bum. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bong. Beacon box we don't need. That back in here. We're twerking. Twerking and twerking. I have a TNT box, so we'll bring that. How are we doing on fire res? Plenty of fire res. Grab a couple of those. Imagine hunting for netherite. Hunting for it for you. Anything else we need down there? So. Oh, let's put away our hoe here. No sense in carrying around a hoe in the nether. Everything looks good. Close that. Might as well just top the rockets off. Do that, do this, and let's go. All right, into the nether. One block. Tied 3 times yesterday to a witch. Sounds exhilarating. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Question is, where do we go netherite mining? It's been so long since I've been out here. I don't even remember where my mine is. Here, maybe? Next to this thing? That would probably be it. Bonk, 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 bonk your head on the way down. Uh, 13. I think 8 is the level you're supposed to look, right? Guess this is a good way to go, maybe? You know what? Let me, before we do that, let me try the Sizzle Soarway really quick. I've seen him, like, pop a fire res and then, like, fly into the lava. Anybody know if that's a good method? Yeah, like this. Surely this isn't cheating, right? There's one there. There's one there. 2, 3, 5. It's a great method, but you gotta have the... Never mind, you have it. I do have it. Some fire res. Some there. All right, should we give this a try? See how it goes.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Yo,
checking in. I'm still a
Poopy
piece of
Paul.
garbage.
What's up, Poopy Paul? Still a piece of garbage. All right, we'll try this until this first fire res runs out, and then we'll maybe try something else. Oh, you can't see jack squash, man. Hold on, so you gotta like... There's a skill to this. I don't have it? No fog mode. Oh, there's a bastion. Oh, there's pigs. Run. No fog mode. Where would that be? And video settings. Don't think it's that one. Oh, it's a mod. Don't have that. All right, abandoning that idea as quickly as we started. See if we can find our way back to that gravel pillar. There it is. Ba-ba-boom. Yeah, Sizzle's awesome. I do a lot of lurking over there in homie streams. Okay, what did I say? I think we're just gonna punch through this wall here, right? I think I had like a vanilla tweaks pack where it was like lower fire, whatever they call it. So let's just punch like right through or something. Nope. We're gonna have to deal with that in a second anyways. Alright, so let's just 9 and then we'll just punch right through. Flint and steel. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What's up, Tricks? Lava. Ding dong. Maybe said already. Did you see the Minecraft movie? Planning on seeing it? Yeah, definitely planning on seeing it. I'd like to see it in theaters. I was gonna actually see it today, but ended up just being lazy and spending the day at home doing nothing. So maybe I'll go see it on like my next day off, so next week, or maybe actually Sunday night. That might be kind of cool. People probably wouldn't go see a movie on Easter night, right? But yeah, I mean, I shared my opinion last stream. I was just saying, you know, I know it's gonna be kind of dumb. Like, that's the whole thing. It's supposed to just be a dumb movie, but I'd like to just see it because I feel like there's got to be some upcoming update spoilers in there. That's just my feeling. I feel like, so like the Happy Gas thing, that was when they were talking about the next snapshot for Minecraft Live. A rideable ghast was my guess on what the update was going to be. Just simply because of the movie trailer. Are we into a lava pool? We are. Okay. So I'd like to... Yeah, I'd like to see it. Yeah, it was funny. Everybody was like, "Oh, what do you think it's gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be?" And I said a rideable ghast. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not what I said. I said a rideable flying mob. That's what I said. Oh, didn't specifically say ghast. However, ghast was in my head just because of the movie trailers. I would have been so cool if I had said gas, though. Bummer. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. And again, it's not like Minecraft was really involved in the making of the movie. So I'm sure they weren't given spoilers and stuff inside of the movie. Wow, who knows? Green Isle, another lake? Wow, look at that. We'll just call it quits there then, I guess. I am on fire. Call me Ricky Bobby. All right, let's do this. Here, let me pick this up. Pop one of those. Probably should save all the gravel I get, huh? For concrete in the future. Don't touch my truck. Hacking. I do it proudly. FreeCam is like my favorite thing ever. That's the whole reason I even learned how to get mods and use mods was just for FreeCam. Because I had an iron farm that wouldn't work. That iron farm, they were spawning all over the place because I decided to build it right into a cave. Yep, that was in fact the reason for getting mods. And then it was just like one thing after another. It's like, oh wow, what's this NVIDIA thing? Oh, or NVIDIUM or whatever they call it, you know? Fell in love with that mod. Surely we won't get in trouble because of that. Out of fire res too, by the way. Yeah. Just love using the mods, man. Armor stand. Uh-oh. Got one on fire. Self-ignite. Well, that works. Let's see what we got. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Premature something something, yes. Premature detonation? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be entertaining. There's some analytics I'd like to sit at the table for. Like, what? When was that time to update the Nether over more overworld gameplay? Why not a bit more at the end before overworld mobs? Not sure They've dove into it massively. Just be fun to listen in. Well, so that was, I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I was sharing my theory, K-Fizz, but my theory is, again, just changing the texture on mobs is pretty simple. I mean, it's not rocket science, you know, and then changing the bit of code to say, oh, if you spawn in this area, you spawn with X texture. Again, not rocket science. Oh, we got one. Look at those cinnamon rolls. Totally not Michael Haxon? Are you sure you're not Michael Haxon? Sure about that, Michael Haxon? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so my theory is that they did such a quote-unquote light update because they're working on something big. And that's my theory. And this is going to be a pain to get around, so let's just go around. Have a good lurk, Sophia. Thank you again for all the bits and the subs and everything. Absolutely amazing of you. I will we'll keep grinding this ancient debris. We'll get the armor all set up, and then whenever you pop back in, let me know what you want it, what color you want it trimmed with and all that stuff, okay? And then we'll go from there. Have a good lurk, Sophia. And yeah, if you can't come back again tonight, we'll wait until we see you next time. What an absolute scam. What do I need? Flint and steel. Do I not have a flint and steel? You gotta be kidding me. Definitely not in those. Am I looking? I'm looking right at it, right? Sure, it's something else explode. Oh, that was the lurk notification exploding. Well, I guess we better find some gravel. Huh. Apparently gravel doesn't do its thing on the thing. There we go, we got one. Flint and steel. No flame on the bow. Yeah, that would have been the smart thing, huh? I just don't like mobs being on fire because then they always end up setting me on fire somehow. And I hate that. Set them right there for now. Light this baby up and run. Running! Yeah! Dang, we're getting scammed today. I'm at the Y level, right? The right Y level, I think. 8. Oh, there's one inside of the fire here. Great. Oh, and there's one over here. Augers. Oh, it looks like we met up with another one of my tunnels, too. Oh, no, that was just the turn. The turn in the tunnels. Okay, that's 3. Yay.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Yo,
in. I'm
Norm.
Still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Norm? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm half tempted just to pop this and swim in there. Do it. We're not lazy in here. Swim. Perfect. That's one. One ingot. Ouch. I didn't even think about all the different diamonds and stuff we're gonna need to... we're going the wrong way. Right? Wrong way? Yeah, wrong way. All the diamonds and stuff to do the upgrade templates. Forgot about that. In here. Oh, there's two right there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeet. And yeet. Oh, lucky us. Got three in that one little spot. Heck yeah. You? What are the chances of another one being up in there? Nada. On to the next area. Another one there. What are you up to there, Norm? Anything exciting? There we go. That's 8, right? 8. So that's 2 ingots. 8 to go. Halfway there, folks. Thank you. Halfway there. Halfway there. +1. 7 to go. Oh, there's one over here. 6 to go. What are the chances we find 6 more before the end of this tunnel? I say 0. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Still got some undetonated TNT in here. Ain't anything. Their way around. Oh, crud. TNT's right there too. Don't really like where that TNT is. Yeah, it goes a little bit farther. All right, let's hold on. Kind of like to have a way to run once I light this thing. Really? Not gonna just let me do that? All right, let me get out of this fire mess real quick. Oh, I still got 3 minutes. I get it. Still some coming in. Here I go. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like being on fire, Ricky Bobby. We just dig around it. Is that an option? Just go here and then turn a digger over here. Like this. Might be easier, right? Just dig right here. Nope, can't do that. Right into lava. Nope, right into lava. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just scared of that TNT right there. That's all it really is. So, what if we just go like... like to get another fire res out, because we're out of those. Okay, this. And just see what happens. There is this girl. We're okay. Little shaken, but we're okay. Give me the cinnamon rolls. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. There. What was there? Nothing. Scammed. Yeah, it was a good movie, huh? Alright, so now that we're here... which way did we come from? Get up. I think we went... yeah, here. So let's just start blowing our way back. This way, right? Wait, where are we? Here. That way. This way. This way. Alright. Let's go this way. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Let me hit it. But are we really just going right into a pool? What a goofball, McGundy. Alright. Can't go that way. This way. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of pools and stuff. Well, let's just dig this way. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something along the way. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Right into a pool? Yeah, more or less. Yeah, that was a crazy movie. Forgot when I watched that, a couple of years ago. Oh, that was... Cool. Where are we? That's the other thing too, with these silly fire animations on, just blow right past the ancient debris and not even see it, you know? Ba-ba-bum. Gravel, what up? $2006? Wow. I didn't see it until like 2023 or 2024. What was the last movie I saw? I watched this animated movie called Strange Magic, which is a very random pick. I saw it and I was like, oh, you know what? Bet you the girlfriend would like to watch something like this. You know, it looked kind of had that fancy animated vibe to it, and it was about fairies and stuff like that. So I was like, ah, she'd probably like this. So I suggested it. So we watched it. And it actually was pretty dang funny. It was a musical, though. Musicals aren't for you. It probably would not be a great movie, but yeah, it was kind of cute. Believe it or not, though, it's like 50-50. Either people loved it or people hated it, based on the reviews I was seeing after watching the movie. The animation is fantastic. It's done by Lucas Animations. Bob, we're falling. Mama, run. Show me where the good's at. Give me cinnamon rolls. Many of them. Nothing. Nada. Mama. Oh shoot, watch out. Watch out. Oh shoot, it's coming. It's coming, run! There's just a random pig out there. Last movie I saw in theaters would have been one of the Marvel movies, maybe Endgame. I think that was the last movie I saw in theaters too, yeah. Probably, I don't know. Marvel did a great job up into that movie. After that movie, Marvel just flushed down the toilet, bro. I take the Fizzlets to see the Minecraft movie. like I said, if I'm gonna go, I kind of want to go when there's not gonna be a lot of people there. I don't want to have the chaos that has been following that movie, you know? There's two. It was $21 opening night though. So I was like, no, I can't justify going and seeing a movie for $20. Especially if I go on like a Tuesday night or something, it'll be like $8. Nothing here. Let me go. All right, let's kind of go back this way. Flying in the nether. Holy. Well, and that's the thing too, is like if it, you know, Amazon will pick the thing up in like 2 weeks or something. Just watch it for free on Prime. So you think you can stop me? So that's just my thought. It's like, well, okay, where is this tunnel to? Why did we not fill it with TNT? Ouch. Here's the problem with doing this method. Super easy to get lost. This must have been where we started digging, right? Right, and then that's where we had the premature explosion down here. Oh man, just the videos I've seen on X about the kids chucking the popcorn around. It's like, golly, guys. That is not my style anyways. I mean, even when I was a kid, you know, I would have just been sitting there thinking about all the poor people that work there that would have had to clean up the mess and I don't know. Oh yeah, well, and it's, you know, the parents just drop the kids off there. And that's the thing, is a lot of parents drop their kids off to do stuff these days and they have no idea where their kids are going or what they're doing. Running? Okay, how many more do I need? 4 more. All I need is 4. Or more. Don't get me started. I can, yeah. I don't even have kids yet. They're K-Fizz, and yeah, I can only imagine what parents are going through. I mean, some parents just don't care. That's the thing, is it just seems like some parents are just like, whatever. I mean, and it's like, just based on some of the Timmies I've seen in chat and stuff, it's just like, yeah, clearly they don't care what their kids are up to, you know? Come on, place those blocks. There you go. Nothing here either, huh? Scammed? Timmy's true. I think we got scammed, you guys. Give us 4. That's all I want. Just give me 4 in this little pocket. You ready? 4. Run. 4. 4. 4. 0. Bugger. All right. 4 things, then fly. Boop, 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 boom. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Golf fan? Don't really watch it. I'll tune in once in a while just to see what's up. But yeah, I don't like sit there. It puts me to sleep. Baseball too. That's why I stopped watching baseball. It's kind of put me to sleep, unfortunately. Used to play a little bit of golf when I was a kid growing up. Then I started playing hockey, and it ruined my golf swing. Hi, Freza. Welcome back. How was work? All right, I think if we punch a hole here and then we turn right, look at how far we could go before we hit anything. So let's do that. Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, the way the announcers all talk and everything, you know, they just have that tone in their voice. It's very calming. I feel like we could almost get 2 rows in this area. Yeah, perfect. And what is it? F3G for chunk borders? We could run a line here. And we could run a line here. Run a line here. All right. What are we doing? Sophia came and gifted 13 subs, which pushed her over the 20 sub mark. And I don't know if you remember there, Fressa, at the beginning of the stream, I was showing off that new armor stand area I just put together. So what I had been planning on doing was not selling, but saying thank you to everybody that had hit the 20 gifted sub mark. Because that's the $100 spent, or well, around that area. And I just wanted to say thank you. So they get to pick an armor trim. And then, yeah, every stream I'll switch which armor I wear. So like, right, I've been wearing iDiffy's armor, right? Because he gifted 20 subs for it. So, Sophia just hit the 20 mark. And then, obviously Hot Rod and Sloth Lives are well over the 20. So we'll make sure to get them armor stand out there too. I'm trying to remember who else is in that. I know Midpoint's over 20. Maybe Dweezil's over 20 also. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we're doing. We're looking for the cinnamon rolls so that we can make the armor set for her. So I played roller hockey. Oh my gosh, this is a good story. I started playing in the backyard, K-Fizz, with a hand-me-down pair of like street skates that the buckle around the ankle. So it was like laces and buckle around the ankle. The laces were broken, so I used twine through the laces, like full-on twine. And then the buckle was broken, so I just wrapped the twine around my ankle. It was just totally monka, man. But I'd skate in my backyard with my siblings for like a year or so, and then my dad surprised me and bought me an actual set of like roller hockey skates. And I ripped around on those for 4 or 5 years. And then for my high school graduation present to myself, I bought myself a pair of ice skates and started ice skating, which was a lot of fun too. Never played like an actual game of ice hockey, a couple pickup games, but never an official game. Roller hockey is so much fun though. Yeah. I got Bowers, yeah. The CCMs, they just were super tight the way that they were fitting me. And so when I was talking to the people at the pro shop, they were saying, well, if you're just using them for just leisurely skating, go for the Bowers, because they're just they were a little more comfortable. Nova Coda. Is that right? Nova Cuda? Thanks for the follow, homie. Welcome in. Bowers the way to go? Yeah. And I've gone through like 3 blades on those. I mean, I've put some hours on them. Well, that's the thing too. So California, we don't have a whole lot of like indoor rinks. Well, that's not true. We do, but the ones that are close to where I live, I gotta drive like an hour and a half. So what I would do during the winter is we'd have these pop-up outdoor rinks, and I go to a lot of those. And the ice at those rinks just suck. You know, they just suck. I mean, that's just the best way to put it. So it would chew up my blades real quick. Boom. Ding. And then my sticks. So I got shoot, the sticks I used to play with were just like those $20 ones you get from Target, just made out of wood and super stiff. You know, like the Flex was like 125 or 180 or something crazy like that on there. You know, they're meant for the street. And so when I first started playing roller hockey, I was playing with that thing. It wasn't good, you know, but I was, you know, I normally play defense, so whatever, it's just a good heavy stick that I'd play with. When I bought my ice skates, they gave me a big discount on a stick too. So I picked up my first Bauer Vapor or whatever it was, and it was so light compared to the wood stick. It's crazy. And I mean, it was like I was like able to pick it up with one hand and flick it around, and you know, being able to rip the shots the way I could at that point was definitely a special moment. Trying to remember what cities in California my travel team went to. Born and raised in Utah, no longer there. Yeah. Well, Utah just got a hockey team. Most original name ever, you know, the Utah Hockey League or whatever they call it. Yeah, San Jose's pretty popular, obviously, because of the Sharks. LA's got a bunch of rinks because of the Kings and the Ducks. I think Sacramento's got a couple rinks. And then there's a couple places up north, too, that'll have some rinks, but they're definitely not popular. Look at that. We got our... got one of our cinnamon rolls. Avalanche? I've secretly been an Avalanche fan for the last few years. Especially ever since the Sharks started sucking. You know, you always root for your local team. Quote unquote local, even though they're pretty far away, but I always hated the Kings and the Ducks, but yeah, I always really liked the Avalanche. Then I have cousins in New York that are really big Rangers fans, so you know they'd always send us Ranger swag. He worked for my cousin worked for CBS News for the sports editing side. So he'd make like the nightly sports highlight reel that they would play on the news. So he used to be able to get into games for free with his press pass, which was always funny because when he'd come visit us here in California and we go do stuff, and we go to like a museum or, you know, we go to a basketball or baseball game or something, he'd always flash his press pass and be like, yeah, I'm with CBS News. And they'd be like, oh yeah, come right in. He wouldn't have to pay for a ticket or anything. It was just comical. Are you looking for whatever it's called? Exactly, Knight. I'm looking for whatever it's called. The cinnamon rolls. We're hunting for cinnamon rolls there, Hot Rod. I don't remember if you were poking around at the beginning of stream when I was showing off the new armor stand area outside of the Hall of Honor, but I was mentioning that I'm gonna honor the people that have gifted over 20 subs to the channel by giving them an armor set. So iDiffy obviously has the first one, and then Sophia gifted 13 subs to get her up to 20. So we're hunting for a nice armor set for her. Cinnamon roll right there. But yeah, you and Sloth Lives are well over 20. So we'll get you guys an armor stand at some point here. Not tonight. Maybe another night. Holy cow, we're under attack. Getting followed and we're under attack. Holy. Yeet. Lena, what's up? Sorry about that. Welcome in. Anyway, so yeah, we're just looking for cinnamon rolls to make her armor set. And then, yeah, you and Sloth Lives there, Hot Rod, you guys will get to pick your own trim. And then I'll try and do the thing Bams did, where he would just kind of switch through the different armor stands every stream. Thought that would be kind of a cool way to say thanks to you guys. Yeah, looking for the ancient debris. Yeah. Why are you so low? I thought level 8 was the level you're supposed to look for it, right? 14, 15. Oh, well, that's a problem. Well, what's this? Hold on. Oh, that's only 10. Well, thank you, gentlemen. We will raise our Y level a few.
Yo, Jeremiah Scotty, how you doing? How you doing? That's my favorite one. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? If you TNT at level 14, you'll get a lot more lava in Java. Mining at 12 to 15 is fine. Thanks, Fressa. All right, well, let's, I mean, this is 10, right? So, yeah, look at all the lava up here, though. Bring lava potions? Well, yeah, exactly. Bring the fire res potions. I mean, like, look at this tunnel, though. We only got one little... We got 2 ancient debris, but we only got one little thing of lava. Ouch. Okay, now we're stuck inside a bedrock. Yeah, let's we'll go up a few blocks, see how it goes. Just made a blaze farm for end pearls. For end pearls? You mean Eyes of Ender? Nice, man. You going dragon hunting soon? I think this is my spot here. All right, so then what'd you guys just say? 14, 15-ish, 14 to 16. 16 is perfect. TNT at level 14. So we'll go up here a sec. Nope. Uh, 9, 11, 12, 14. All right. Lava gang for life. Good old lava gang. Press, are they from Brazil, you said? Fat fingers. I get it. All right. I got myself good the other day. I was so excited to send whatever the message was, and so I was typing it real fast on my phone and didn't double check it. I forgot what I said, but I mean, it wasn't offensive or anything, but definitely messed up pretty good. From Brazil? That's so crazy how many people we get from South America, Ressa. Oh, welcome in from Brazil. $7 night. Holy cow, dude. Well, I wonder how many people just want to try and listen and learn English. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. That is a while, homie. Yeah, where does time go? How we doing? We're good for a bit. Well, it doesn't come back around night, I'll tell you that much. I love this song. Juice WRLD, what's up, homie? Are you the real Juice WRLD? You remember getting your driver's license and now you can drink legally, right? Ah, Juice WRLD's been here before. We've seen you before, Juice WRLD. Yeah, I don't know either. You've sent like 37 chats in the channel too. Probably just Twitch being weird. They like to unfollow people sometimes, you know?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You even have 4 check-ins. Oh well. It's all good. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Okay, let's just not throw away stuff that's important. Wait, what's happening? 51. You could let her know that we don't really talk about ages in Twitch chat against our chat rules. That's crazy though. From Brazil, do they? So they obviously speak Spanish in Brazil, right? Is it a different dialect of Spanish in Brazil? Yeah, it's against every chat rules. Portuguese. Ah. Run. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, let's see if your guys' method is better. Skunked on the first one. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Skunked on the second one. Now we got to build up to get to the stuff here. Italian, Portuguese, Spanish, Latin. You don't remember? You can understand each other, but you can't talk? Running? Add Romanian to that list. Do you know how to speak Romanian, Ronnie? Romanian. You do? That's cool. Oh, baby, we got 2. Forgot about French. So that's just all the languages that... Okay, catch me up. So those are all the languages that what? They speak in Brazil, or that all of the, like, the love language dialects? Is that what they call them? No, they have a different name for it. Romantic. Oh, baby, got a third one. That's it. That's all we needed, I think, right? Yeah, +1. Heck yeah. All right, well, I got another row set up next to this, so we're just 18. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. So far, so good, you guys, on your Y level decision. Love language, yeah. Well, yeah, growing up, we went to church and it was in Latin, so, like, listening to people talk in Spanish, I'm able to understand a lot more. Like, I understand the context just simply because of the Latin. Can I speak it? No. Most of these are actually just similar, even the pronunciation is different. Yeah. Running? Look at that, there's another one. Look at that, there's 2. Poggers. Might have been the move, you guys. Just been digging too low all these times. Thank you very much for the friendly advice. I can't believe you guys let me dig down at that level for so long. Somebody should VIP that Fatty McDaddy guy for coming in and let me know I was at the wrong level. And running? You were sidetracked? No, I'm just teasing. Awesome. I appreciate it. Too busy talking about sports? Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I forgot why I would have thought, this is impossible. There can't be water in the Nether. It's impossible. Can't have water in the Nether. Yo, Marvel Man, what's up, man? Thank you, I got my water. Stay hydrated, folks. I see that I missed one over there. Let me go back and get this one. Oh. How you doing, buddy? We're looking for cinnamon rolls today. Scott, I gotta say it's your name every day, and I appreciate you leaving me up in your browser. Hey, you know what? I like to take care of my friends, man. People come in and hang out here. You're out there streaming. I try and can't always pop in and chat, you know, but I'd like to do the lurk thing, you know? You were streaming today, though, I saw, right? If you guys aren't following Marvel Man, by the way, just drop him a follow. They go streaming randomly once in a while. What were you playing today? What does it say? Oh, you're playing Epoch, huh? No. It's all good, man. I'm gonna promo you if I can. Go follow him. Do it now. I'm happy to give people shout outs there, Marvel Man. Looks like we've reached the end of the tunnel. Panic. Gonna be more regular? Heck yeah, man. Shout out me. No. I don't need to be shouted out. I've been very blessed with the little community and cinnamon rolls. Yeah, you guys are awesome, by the way. All of y'all. I have enough cinnamon rolls there, Sophia. Do you know what you want to trim your armor with? Make sure I don't miss any on the way out. Oh yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. You twisted my arm? I'm glad. Good. Yeah, there's so many awesome people that'll stream and go live. I used to try and make time to at least pop in and say hi, you know? And that just, you know, that just makes people's day. And just like you just said, Marvel Man, just popping in and just saying hi is such an awesome thing. Even if you can't stay up for more than just saying hi, you know? Come here, I'm gonna get you. Oh, got him. Get your brother too. Oh, got him. Okay, we're lighting ourselves on fire instead of putting blocks on the ground. It's fine. Everything's fine. Know nothing about trims, bro? What looks pretty? Yeah, silence is the best. She chose Dune. So you can trim it in diamond, netherite. Well, maybe not netherite. Diamonds, gold. What else? Amethyst shards, lapis. So this is lapis trim. I'm like a dull blue. Redstone, yep. Well, it was on that site. Did we get rid of that site? Here it is. Yeah, so this is what it would look like in did that switch over? Yeah, there you go. So this is what it looks like with diamond. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Dune, netherite. You can do amethyst. You know, you want to do it with a diamond? Okay. Just like that. You do it in emerald too, if you like the green. Where do I start with these redeems? So this is just like a little thank you for people who've gifted 20 subs or more. There, Marvel Man. Oh, with the redeems? Oh, you're the Hall of Fame stuff isn't open yet, if that's what you're asking about. I got sidetracked for a year. Yeah. We'll get back to them at some point. Wow, you can't do it in a tunnel. Sounds good. We'll get you diamonds there, Sophia. Thank you very much for the Pedro. Marvel Man. Yeah, we have a lot of silly redeems. What did we just say? 14? Lava. Lava. Oh, where do you guys get that emote? Oh, Melissa has a Pedro emote. That's cool. Can we get through this little patch here? Maybe? Can we swim? No? Why can't we swim? Come on, go up and forward. What is this? Is this a pool? Oh yeah, it's a whole pool here. So let's back up. Oh, I'm okay, Fressa. I have a fire resistance potion on right now. So let's go here. And yeah, once we get past it, we'll just go cut back over here. Just keep swimming. It was like pushing me backwards and stuff. Didn't want me to come up here to 14, right? 14. All right, there we go. It's like hot tub season, right? You guys ever seen those like mud baths that they have in like Iceland? And is it Iceland? Where you like go sit in the crazy warm lava, the mud baths and stuff that they have. Crud, we need to take a break, you guys. You have done a mud bath? It was very nice. All right, tell you what, you guys, I gotta take a quick break. We're like, hold on, let me, what time is it really? Oh, it's already 9:10. We're gonna just leave the pre-rolls off because we are gonna wrap on up here in about 20 minutes, so. No, you have powers? Still get nervous? The idea of losing the world. Well, that's the thing about hardcore is eventually one day it'll happen. You know? Also seen there's places where you can go swim and like swim between the continental what do they call it? Well, in between the continents really, but continental shelf? Is that what it's called? We in a yeah, kind of in a spot, but that's okay, maybe. Love fruits in general, but strawberries are something I could eat every day and be happy forever. Heck yeah. Yeah, they have these like baths though where you like get into a big hot tub full of mud. Okay, that's probably far enough. Food that I can never get bored of eating. Probably pizza. I've eaten pizza 4 meals in a row before. Gotta try it once. Yeah, maybe one day. We're out. Oh yeah, pasta.
Blame Joe's.
shows. True.
I blame Joe's for all my problems.
All my problems. Pasta is a good one. Steak. I could eat steak every day. Potatoes. I mean, cooked different ways, of course, but oh, but we dug right past one. Look at that. Oh, there's 2 here. Look at that. Any others? Nope. Could live off tacos. I actually made tacos for lunch today. Whoops. Quite a delicious lunch. Run. Run, 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 run. Ouch. We're on fire, Ricky Bobby. I think that was also our last fire res. Let me grab another one real quick. I just tossed the ancient debris out like a total goofball McGundy. Taco bowl for lunch today? Heck yeah. Yeah, tacos are pretty fire. Especially because there's so many different ways you can eat them, you know? Chicken tacos, steak tacos, different types of pork. All the different types of toppings and stuff you put on there. Cheeses and different salsas and stuff. Oh. Look at all those chickens. Anybody got that weird cilantro thing though? Or it tastes like soap? because I found out I'm one of those people. Work was providing lunch for us the other day and bought us all burritos from Chipotle or whatever it's called. Never been there before, but their rice and their pico de gallo. Ouch, we're on fire. Run! They have cilantro in it. And yeah, I had cilantro for the first time and it tasted like soap. It's the wildest sensation ever. Love cilantro. Beef, shrimp, and beans. Heck yeah. Had a student who told me this too. Could not believe it. It's so interesting that people actually suffer from this. I heard, well, I don't know. Somebody said it was like it's a special chromosome thing. Like if your chromosome is either A or B, you taste soap or not. I don't know. I don't understand genetics. Yeah, it was sure funny. I was like, oh, you know, everybody there is enjoying their burritos. And I'm like, what in the world? I'm like, hey, your guys taste like soap. And one of the ladies I work with was like, oh, you must have that thing. Oh, what thing? Yeah, sure enough. Your pigs? Yeet. Got him. One shot, one kill. Heck yeah. Oh, never mind. He's still there. There's one there. South America, you never heard that? But to be honest,
Oh my God!
people here
Okay,
eat
it's happening.
everything even if they don't
Everybody
like
stay
it.
calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
Stay calm.
Everybody calm down!
What a show, man. I don't think I'd even seen that show when I created that alert. Cilantro based? I want cilantro for dinner? I don't think so. Oh, look at this. I don't want cilantro for dinner. Are we having cilantro for dinner again? It tastes like hand soap. Ew, hand soap. And you know when you use hand soap, right? After you do a big poo-poo. Was that good enough for you there, Fressa? That was 3 minutes already? Getting scammed with the fire potions. Uh-oh, we're under attack. Hey, you better run. How did I miss that shot? Oh my gosh, come back here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That was not the smartest thing to do, huh? Just ran into the lava. Cilantro. Thanks for clipping that, Fressa. I think we're getting close to being done here. Oh, there's more TNT on this side. Short row. So let's get over there quick before my fire res runs out, and then we'll get the heck out of here. Sophia's armor stand put up, and call it a night, you guys. 6-hour stream, holy. Run. Ouch. And that's why we run. Anything? Nope. Nada. Are there any other off-putting flavors? Well, okay. Not to totally humiliate myself, but I've had a problem with certain, well, most fruit textures and most vegetable flavors, but you know, everybody just thought I was being a picky kid for a long time till we finally went to like the doctor, and the doctor's like, oh wow, well, there's probably some sort of weird thing going on. Like, there's certain textures that I eat that I just, yeah, they just, no bueno. So, I don't know. It's something I've had a problem with my whole life. Arfid. Arfid. You have afraid. Yeah, something weird. But yeah, I've always had a weird thing with food. There was a time where all I ate as a kid was hot dogs. Welcome back, Nervy. Just saw the clip. Woof. What a clip to come back to. Thank you. All right, now if you were trying to get out of here, which way would you go? Oh, you can't handle the anise flavor? And you can't stand the sound feel of sand grinding against concrete. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The doctor always just said, well, one day you'll start craving something like strawberries, for example. Well, I can't do the texture of strawberries. I like the flavor, you know. Like, I'll drink strawberry smoothies and stuff. But yeah, just eating like a strawberry straight. Yeah, there's like it's weird. There's like an immediate gag reflex. Ba-ba-bum. Called sensory processing disorder. Daughter has that. She avoids certain foods, clothing, texture, and she said it makes her want to barf sometimes. That's interesting. Well, and that was the thing too. Again, as a kid growing up, I mean, they didn't know a lot of these different things like dyslexia. I think it was about 16 by the time somebody first said, "Oh, maybe you have dyslexia." I'm like, "Huh? Dis what?" And yeah, it turns out I did whatever little test or whatever it was they wanted me to do, and they're like, "Yeah, you got dyslexia." I was like, "Oh, okay. Howdy doody." No idea what that meant, but now I know why certain things, like just even like right and left, my brain gets it backwards all the time. The oddest thing. Gonna lead to more. Nope. Good try. Is it Lena? Lena Mazida? Boom. Anyhow, yeah, thank goodness for modern medicine, I guess. I don't know, it's just something I was super embarrassed about, especially as like a teenager growing up, because I go over to friends' houses and things like that, and their mom would make dinner, and I wouldn't, well, I'd try to eat as much as I could, but they were just always really weirded out why I wouldn't eat certain things. Yeah, now I just know, well, there's something weird. Well, at that time, yeah, didn't know, but once the doc was like, yeah, you got something weird going on, all good. Nope. You gotta wait till I get to the overworld for that one. All right, how the heck do we get out of here? Anybody remember? This is always the problem, isn't it? I say we just pop a fire potion and find a spot to dig straight up and out. Wait, what happened, Fressa? Ants like blue jeans, not panties. Said something about panties? Huh. Twitch chat is going off the rails tonight. Holy. Whoa. This a good sign here? Oh my gosh. I know I'm really far away from wherever that entrance is. Yeah. So that's a stopping point. I'm just trying to find like a... How do you add a quote again? Exclamation point, quote, add, then the quote. Daughter doesn't like the sensation of other people touching her too. Said it feels like nails on a chalkboard. Kind of okay with me and her dad hugging her on occasion, but that's a sensation she can't stand either. Interesting. I think I missed some of the other stuff you're saying, but he says just like a sensory overload thing. Such and such soon. It's quote ad quote. I don't remember. I haven't been a mod on Twitch in so long. Let's see. What do we got shaking here? Got 9 minutes. Let's see if we can get out of here. You ready? Did we not pick that up? We didn't. Okay. We're gonna try and do this, you guys. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, but nope. Gotta wait till I get out of the nether. Quote 10. Yeah, I hate panties too. Too funny, Fressa. The Gatman Zone. What's up, homie? Come on, get. Let me place a block. Thank you. Oh, it's going well there, man. We're trying to get out of the nether. That'd be funny. I just, without the context, I think it's going to be really weird for somebody to read. Oh, poggers, look at us. We're out. Freedom. All right, let's see if we can find our way home. Oh, pfft, we weren't even that far from our exit.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
In fact, it's true.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Still a piece of
Everybody
garbage.
Stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Yep, stay calm. We're out.
God! Wait! Everybody, calm down.
We're going home. How? I didn't even see how many we ended up with. Bonfire. And let's get out of here. Bonfire. And it's night. It's always night when we come back from the nether, huh? Look at the stars and the moon. Our massive wheat field over here. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier, though, Fressa. So dark. That's why I like the gamma override. Otherwise, you guys can't really see, you know? Oh, there's creepers on the roof. One booty for dinner. Someone left the door open. Sure. Sleep. Almost got me, slop eyes. See, that was good timing right there. All right, this is what we were doing, Fressa. Hold on, let me get rid of any zombies. Anybody? Okay. So Sophia gets a armor stand. So the first 18 people that get over 20 will get them a armor stand. So Idiffy was first, pretty sure. Regardless, he gets one of the front ones here. Hold on, let me get rid of this guy. And then Sloth, if you got your ears on, if you want to pick yourself a netherite trim and color besides Eye and Dune, we'll get you over here, and then we'll get Hot Rod. I think Midpoint. I don't remember everybody else yet, but we'll get everybody in that's over 20 gifted subs so far, which is just crazy. I mean, I know we don't have 18. Maybe we'll never have 18. Maybe we'll add in some people on the bit side too, if they're more of a supporter on the bit side over the bit side versus subs. But I just wanted to do something a little bit nice. Okay, so we need to true, it wasn't you this time. We need to get a set of armor with perfect enchants. So let me get rid of all of this netherrack and stuff I've got in my inventory, and we will do that. Just make sure, hold on, I'm gonna just make sure I don't accidentally toss that out. Potions, we're gonna need to make some more fire resistant potions. In here, yep. Okay, TNT, we can put that away. Anything else in here that I kind of care about? I'm gonna hang on to the gravel and the blackstone. We can find a nice little home for it in one of these boxes. Sure, we can put it in here. Blackstone can go here. Okay. The scare. Ching, 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 ching. Flint and steel. Do you have a Minecraft server? I do not. I've been thinking about starting one. Or well, actually building my own, really. About $200 for the build I want to do, and then I could just have a server / hosting site for a friend of mine's server, for a server I want to do, and then for a second server I want to do. But at this point right now, I don't know. Why do you ask? You have a server? Make Flint and Steel a redeem? That would be pretty funny, huh? Flint and Steel. I was thinking about doing a chicken jockey one. Well, then just, you know, let you guys spam popcorn emotes or something. Right, okay. First things first, let's get the Ancient Debris smelting. So that we can get that all settled and done. 37, by the way, you guys. Geez, what build you going for $200? Well, there was a couple of those like HP workstation things that I was looking at. Then I was looking at different server computers, like old used ones. And I ended up just deciding what I was going to do was just use my current CPU. And then just put that into like a used gamer build off Craigslist. So the build... Buying the second PC would be about $200. And then buying myself a new CPU was just going to be like a little gift to myself because I wanted one anyways. But I put that on the back burner for now. Okay, I need to focus here. What are we doing? She wanted Dune, and I think Dune... How would you duplicate a Dune trim? Does it show you? Yes, it does. Lots of diamonds, 7 diamonds, and an end stone. I think I got end stone in one of these. Yep. And then I just got a bunch of diamonds. Did I bring those with me? I did. Yeah, plenty of time before Thursday. Tuesday. Wait, today's Tuesday. Gosh, today's Tuesday. I keep thinking today's Thursday. Yeah, I could possibly get it done before Thursday. We'll see. Right, okay. But I think it's like that, and like that, right? Oh, that's I. Wait, why would it show me I? Sandstone. I was wondering why. I was like, endstone doesn't make any sense. All right, sandstone. I think I have sandstone on one of these. Okay, you can craft it, right? That's the upgrade for I. Yeah, thanks. cool. All right, so now we have 6, so 2 of these can get put away. And these, we need 4 of those. Actually, I think I got a box of diamonds here. Oh yeah, I got plenty of diamonds. Oh yeah, look at that. Stacking some change. Cha-ching! All right, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Gonna need 16 of these, I think. And then let's get a set of brand new armor. Oh, that's actually already pretty good. Prop 4 and breaking. I'm gonna just grind all these down, I think. That helmet's almost perfect, though. Respiration and Aqua Affinity. Yeah, so we won't grind at that. It shows them because you have all the recipes toggled. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My dent-headed brain saw that and thought that was the first one, though, you know? I always get scared of saying beach. Oh, because it sounds like the other B word. Anyway, I was going to say, and pardon my bluntness, but it's been a rough night on my end. Currently looking for a streamer to basically host a server for them. Cost covered, everything. It's not been easy. Oh, gotcha. You're just looking... Wait, you're looking to host one for them? Gotcha. Yeah. I'm, like I said, I'm not quite in the market yet there. All right, I am going to take a break, though. Crud. I said I was going to get off at 9:30, but we're close. So I'm going to just run a quick break, you guys. After 3-minute ad break, we'll be right back. And for anybody that's not seeing ads right now, we're going to just grind through these enchants and stuff real quick for Sophia, and then we'll be right back. Okay? Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, don't mind me. Just turning everything down real quick. Yeah, you know, Fressa, after that one little drop frames at the beginning of stream when you DM'd me, we haven't dropped another. Well, we dropped 6 since then. Stream is 25 gigabytes. Wow. 5 clips. Holy cow. We're 4 followers away from 900. That's crazy right there. All right, you guys, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep so we can get rid of the rain. I take so many accidental screenshots, kind of crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and grind all these guys down. Saving that. We should I think Sophia plays Bedrock. Wow, look at this world, you guys. This looks awesome, by the way. I'm really excited to finish this build. Should get Riptide on a Trident. Yo, P Mango, what's up, homie? Oh, I don't have Riptide. Channeling. JC. Now we're getting a nice set of armor together here for one of the homies. Just finished mowing 3 lawns. Heck yeah. 37. Oh, yeah, the right ingots. We got 21 left over. So that's what? 5 plus change? Right? Should I just craft them all now? I'll leave them uncrafted. You never know. Somebody might actually want a scrap for their redeem, so we'll do that. Be careful with the Riptide Trident. Good to know. Ouch.
You have a gambling
Gentlemen?
problem.
That's true.
You have a gambling problem. Well, you have a gambling problem.
All right, let's do it. I'll get you guys a Gamba. We're gonna do just 5 minutes, okay? Because we're gonna wrap up here pretty quick. Like my heart totem? Thanks, homie. It's one of my emotes. Pressa made that for me, actually. All right, gentlemen, we're here to buy your books. Let me grab some money. I used to have it as like it looked like a little version of my skin for a while. What am I doing? Look for money. You guys can tell I'm getting tired, right? Put those. Oh no, we need those 4. Yeah, it used to just look like a mini version of my skin, and then song is perfect. I'm losing my mind. What am I doing? I need money, and I'm looking for books. Do I have books in any of these? No books. We're gonna need to buy new books. Yeah, anyways, super easy to do. It's not that complicated. Let me buy books. Goes so fast. Riptide train goes crazy for long distance. Yeah, I've seen some people go crazy with it. All right. Don't need efficiency. Respiration for the helmet, right? Aqua Affinity. Sharpness. Depth Strider. Rot Protection. Projectile Protection. Not back. Efficiency. Sweeping Edge. Luck. Aqua Affinity. Depth Strider. Got those. Action 4. 2. Entity, Silk Touch, Smite, Knockback, Curse of Vanishing, Our Aspect, Sweeping Edge, Silk Touch, Fortune. It's 3 minutes. Sweeping Edge, Unbreaking. Need more money. Did you gain a badge? Yeah, you got a sub badge. I think Sophia got him a gifted earlier. Oh snap! You are expensive, book boy. Holy. Don't tell Cape is that? Okay, I won't. And we don't have any books. Gaslighting copy. Oh my gosh, I'm short 5 emeralds, homie. Give me a break. All right, and what do I have on my boots? Feather Falling and Depth Strider. Guessing we don't have a Feather Falling boy, so we'll have to go spin for one of those. Okay. Let's go cook something up here. All right, guys, sorry, but I'm not going to be looking at chat for just a second. Behave yourselves. Fressa is in charge. Enchant order. Start with the helmet. Yeah, we got too much going on. Give me a empty shulker, please. Anybody? Nobody's empty? Surely there's an empty one in here somewhere. Wide buff. Of course not. Grab one from over here. Wow, they're all full. Okay. Behave yourselves, you guys. I can see chat again now. All right. So we're doing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff you can put on a helmet. So we're doing respiration 3. I don't think it really matters for the helmet because it's just we're just slapping this thing on, right? So it shouldn't say too expensive. So Prot 4 unbreaking. Prot 4 unbreaking. It's got mending, right? And mending, okay. So we're just adding Aqua Affinity. Affinity and respiration. Right? Okay, and then the shirt, we're gonna add. Oh man, I grabbed a Sweeping Edge book. Add Prop 4. Oh my gosh, why did I buy so many Sweeping Edge books? Too funny. Unbreaking and probably meant to buy mending on accident. So those can go on there. Unbreaking. And then the pants can have an unbreaking, a protection, and a protection. Okay, yeah, I meant to buy mending. Banned. Why'd you ban yourself? Is the Gambo over? I don't know. You could do exclamation point, heads or tails there, Fressa. Is it over? It was a short one, just 5 minutes. It is. Let me run it for you guys. Here goes. All right, let me go. Yo, Carly! Hiya, Carly! Good to see you, homie. It's Tails, too. Pressa would have won. Congratulations to everybody who picked Tails. We need money. 100 points down the drain, Sag. Work stopped me from getting here sooner, but hi, homie. Hey, no worries. IRL comes first. Everybody understands that. It's so good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. How are things? Yeah, why did I buy Sweeping Edge? Oh crud, we need to buy books again. I think I just need 3, right? Silk Touch. There's my mending. That's so weird. 1, 2, 3. Breaking. Oh, yeah. Why weird. Profits are booming. Oh boy, there, Narfi. Take advantage of other people's gambling habits, huh? Dude, Slot Lives. Holy cow, man. Why did it not play? You just like pause everything on accident? I broke something. Hold on. Slot Lives, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the gifted sub to Carly. Actually, cues. Huh, they're just blocked. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Thank you for doing that too. You know, fixing stuff on stream because of you. Weird. Can I replay that? I know I put cozy mode, silly. I didn't know that blocking meant it wouldn't play at all. I thought it just turned everything down. Let's see if I can get it to play. But now I got to go. Did it work? It's broken. I broke everything, you guys. Pause, no. Blocking, no. Oh well, I broke it. Sloth Lives, thank you so much, man. Sorry the thing didn't go off, but... Do I have a dedicated cozy mode song queue? Kind of. Kind of. All right, let's keep working here. I appreciate you, Sloth Lives. You know that. Putting emeralds away. Carly, I'm running on fumes. I'm trying to get a... Holy cow. Thank you for the bits, Carly.
Thanks again at Sloth Lives Matter Moi.
Thank you for the bits. That's awesome. Thank you for saying thank you. I love our little community, you guys. You guys are so awesome to each other. Right. Okay, we good. Sounds good, Narfy. Oh, sleep. Oh, I missed it. Ouch. Sleep. Been live for 7 hours, you guys. This is a struggle. Just trying to get the one set of armor done. All right. Why is this one sweeping edge? Holy. Okay. Try again. One more time. Did it change? Did it just like... Everybody watch. Everybody make sure I buy the right thing this time, okay? Okay. There's one book. The money box away. I'm over here to this villager. Like mending. 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 Why did I grab a sweeping edge book? I'm so confused. Because the first three were sweeping edge too. Mending. 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 How weird was that? All right, let's get these things knocked out. So much stalling today. Tink tink tonk. Oh, she's not here. Do you get a chance to rename them again? Oh, I don't care. I have infinite XP. Sophia, are you here? Okay, if you're not, we're gonna just get all these kind of... This is the flex right now. Just the leading XP. Like it's nobody's business. Cool. Okay, now we have to use all of this stuff, which I don't remember how to do. I think you need a Toolsmith thing, right? Better man, John Mullins. Oh, yeah, that in there. Following, following, following. Queued up. Oh, next song. This thing, right? So you go. Should add a TTS redeem. I have one for 100 bits. This. Oh, that's not right. Oh, like this, right? This. This. Like this, and like this. Heck yeah. Go. Cool. All right, we did it. And let's go run over and throw this on Sophia's armor stand. Yeah, that's 100 bits for TTS. Narfi. It's too much to ask for one that's free. Yes. I tried to do a free one, but it cost me money to do it. So I decided just to not go with that option. All right. Sophia is an absolute Giga Chad, hooking us up with 20 subs in the channel so far, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much there, Sophia. And I know she's not here right now, but we'll I don't like how it's doing that glitchy thing. Because it's too big. Could we just make it smaller? This just must be something with this stand thing. Let's see. What do you think? Okay, now it's not working at all. What did I break? Oh, it's like all glitched out. Hold on. There we go. What do you think Sophia's stance would be? He's palming. Well, when she comes in, we'll obviously let her pick. These are so funny. Bunch of sitting ones. All right. Well, we'll do that one for right now. And then, yeah, we'll see if she wants to hold a player head or something too. Super cool. But yeah, we got to get Sloth Lives. K-Fizz, I don't know how many you're at. I haven't decided yet, you guys. I gotta finalize what exactly I want to do. But your guys are just, your support is insane, you know? Amount of subs and bits you give to a little old nobody, you know? Awesome. Thank you for visiting the Walk of Honor. First in Sophia. We'll get Idifi's armor on there next. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll think about it at work tomorrow. But I hate to break y'all's hearts, but we're gonna call it quits. Just shy of 7 hours. Holy. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Well, at the end of the month, at least what I'll do, Cafe, is I can put the top 10 up there, and then I can see who's on my top 10. I just don't want to reset it right now because then it messes everything up for the month. So, any suggestions for a raid tonight? Anybody that you guys want to go see? Woo. Let's put this money away real quick. Look at that. It's almost like started with an empty inventory, ending with an empty inventory. 121 mods. Holy. Here for the vibes. Appreciate you, K-Fizz. Quit that. And we'll turn music off too. Bing, bing, bada bing. Let's see, who do we want to go see tonight, you guys? Who's live? Hey, McDaddy's live. Pretty small stream. Explosive Salt. He's streaming. Boom, 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 boom. Chicken Jockey Redeem. I'll work on it, homie. I'll see if I can figure it out. You know me, I like to go find somebody that's pretty small. Playing hardcore tonight. We've been in Jazz Like Onions. I haven't. Up real quick. Are they live? His partner's streaming. What's his partner's name? We're playing Subnautica, and her name is Anytime Ashley. Yeah, let me check him out. Oh, do they play Minecraft sometimes though? Looks like it. Are the hardcore hearts? Sure, what the heck? Let's go over there. Bone K-Fizz recommendation. Hey. And it started. All right, you guys, you know the whole thing. If you'd like to copy pasta a raid message, there's one for you there. The follower emote. Hopefully, if you guys have sub stuff, you have not copy image, copy message, copy. There we go. Yeah, our little message. We'll go over there and say what's up. Let's introduce ourselves. Say how's it going. Give a follow, and looks like she's pretty close to her follower goal, 300. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. All the bits and subs and gremlin activity as always. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll keep working on the villager hall and go from there. Carly, it was so nice to see you. K-Fizz, thanks for hanging out. Sloth Lives, yeah, you know, thank you. You too there, Sophia. I appreciate you guys. And 7 hours. Look at that. We did it. I'm out of here. Have a good night, you guys. Take care of yourself and each other.